Are you all coming out to say hi?
Who's coming out to say hi? Who's ready to get merry? Merrymaking is now. Who's ready to make some merry? You guys ready to merry? You know, we're in that limbo period, right? Between Christmas and New Year's Eve. It's a little bit of a like an in-between place, you know. It's a little bit of a limbo. I feel like it's still a holiday, kind of. You know? I love this period of the year. Everyone gives up. Sort of feels like it, yeah. So everyone is just like, well, the year's over. I mean, it's practically over, right? No, there's one more week. Is there, though? Is there? Really? Is it really one more? One more. Bach humbug. Yo, last night, what's up, Clark Kent? Me and some of my family watched the 2019 Christmas Carol, and there's a bit where Scrooge, he's like trying to like get his freak on with someone, and I said Bach humbug, and nobody laughed, and I was like, fuck, man, if I was live, everybody would have thought that was crazy. People would have been losing their shit if I was streaming right now. Bach humbug. Everybody would have fucking freaked out if I said that on stream. But nobody, my brother didn't laugh, my sister didn't laugh. I was like, guys, I gotta explain this. He's Ebenezer Scrooge. He says bah humbug, but he's trying to get his nut on. He's trying to fucking fire one off, so he says bah humbug instead. Do I have to explain to you why that's funny, you fucking Philistines? It was an interesting Christmas. You know, but I also want to thank by the way, that movie is okay. I want to thank the following people, of course. The MVPs, keeping it going, keeping this Christmas very merry for me anyway. Hey family, do you want to see this video of the Grinch? I showed that to everybody I thought had a chance of responding well to it, to various degrees of success, you know. Most of them did not laugh at that. Yeah, but whatever, they're a bunch of losers. Here's who we're going to thank. We're going to thank Novaphobia and Muta for the resubs. T-Moff200 for 5 gift. Buckies. Joel watched it yesterday and he said, okay. Well, he has, again, he has no whimsy, you know. Fallen Pinyap, Cactus, Cute Charm, Nocturne, Estrogen, Netlag, and Hot Sauce Bear. Thanks for the resubs. Joel himself is a bit of a Scrooge. He's a bit of a Grinch, right? If he can't see the joy and the warmth and the merriment in that video, then I don't know what to tell you. He's also suffering from, a deficiency of jolly. You know, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you at that point, right? Joel is whimsy embodied. Not really. Not really. I heard he takes supplements. I heard he takes whimsy supplements. I want to thank Pananka for the 10 gift fuckies. Yo, thank you. He laughs at his own shitty bits. Ebenezer Splooge. Yeah, that's also pretty good. I mean, again, everybody's a Eggman. Everybody's a fucking critic these days, man, you know? Everybody's a fucking critic. He liked the AAA Mario. Has anyone not seen the AAA Mario? I feel like everybody needs to see that. That's like essential viewing. Everyone needs to see that. Everyone needs to see that. Everyone needs to see that. As a very few people clearly have not seen it. Everybody's right. Yeah. It's so fucking perfectly cringe, dude. Pananga, thanks for the 10 again. We got Phantom Pants with the resub. Swede Meat with 10 gifted. You're crazy. That's crazy. You're crazy. You're crazy. I want you to know that. You're fucking crazy. Thank you, man. By the way, should still be 35% off the gift subs. Certain
You're about to get outrun by a dad-to-be.
Certain amounts of gift subs are discounted, so we keep this Pregathon going. I'm keeping Sonic up there to kind of entice people to be as generous as possible. You know, we're going to be raising some little hogs over here, so, you know. 5 minutes of cursed Mike from last stream. Okay.
And we might as well just get this over with, right? I don't know, do I have to do the rest of it? Can we just is the voice enough? Is the voice, we can just do this. I start the timer. I'm not getting the music. The music is just no scorn music. But yo, George R.R. Farton, Stupendous Anus, V the Demon, and Komeda, thank you for the resubs. Komeda's 86 months. Dude, V with Prime, use the Primes or lose the Primes. They do not carry over to the next month or anything like that. And this is the ghost of Christmas future telling you to use your Primes because you are not going to have, well, you're going to have a new one next year. Ghost of Christmas future, don't waste your Primes or you're going to regret it. You're going to regret it. You're going to go, somebody will come and literally piss on your grave. Which is what happens in that movie. Did I thank Dustin Comp for 5 good fuckies? Why is Sonic upside down? That can't be good for the baby. That's actually amazing for the baby? What do you know? Is everybody, what are you, a doctor now? What are you, a prenatal care physician? That's fucking awesome. It's called Lamaze. It's like pregnant yoga. It's awesome for the baby. It helps him learn how to swim or something. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We know what we're doing over here. Why don't I ever get the benefit of the doubt from anybody? People are always like, coming at me, you don't know what you're doing. Are you sure you know what you're doing? People are always second guessing me, third guessing me. You know, I'm fucking, you know. I'm trying to figure out why nobody ever fucking gives me the benefit of the doubt. It's getting to be a little bit fucking upsetting. And it's a pattern that is so consistent that it's starting to really concern me. You're the boss, princess. Okay, Wario, 2Hum, Double Taco, B-Swarm, thank you for the resubs. We got She's Seraphim, 10 gift fuckies. Whoa, let's go. Holy shit. Love you guys, thank you. He's in hell already. It was old from last time. Mm-hmm. No, it's always like he doesn't know what he's doing. I'm sure he doesn't know what he's doing. He hasn't even told me what he's doing yet, but I know he's doing it wrong. Like, dude. Yes, it's okay for the baby to be violently suspended from the ceiling. Everybody's a fucking critic. Everybody's a critic. Drop you! 6 months of tier 3 crazy with a pop one. Wowzers. Wowzers. Thank you, wowzers. D-Spike, Zeph, the Magic NB, Trial Assassin, thank you for the resubs. Cheese Chug with 5 fuckies. Can we get some more dumpies in here, please? Where the fuck are all the dumpies? Hello? Come on. Mr. Man. Thanks for the resub. Prime. Zeph, thank you for 5 gift subs. Zeph, thank you. Wowzers. Wowzers. You guys, that's pathetic if you think that's a lot of dumpies. It's fucking absolutely pathetic. Fucking shameful. That is shameful shit if you think we're gonna need way more than that, bro. Frog Champ, Gojira, thanks for the resubs. Grungus Dan, thanks for 5 fuckies. Let's go. Holy shit. Holy shit. Fez, thanks for the bits. D-Spike, thanks for the bits. Libby, Sea-Dog, thank you for the bits. Drop you with 5. Fuckies, thank you. How was your Christmas, guys? How was everybody's Christmas? Was it good? How'd it go? You get the presents you wanted? Did Santa Claus drag his fat, sweaty nuts across your forehead while you were sleeping? Did that happen? Did everybody get down? Because I know that's what most of you wanted. Did you guys get that? Yeah? Did you guys get your gifts? We had fun. Yay! That's cool. We played some Uno. You guys, you gotta have some family holiday Uno with the fam. We got Re2XE with the 5 gift fuckies. Let's go.
Here I come!
Oh, I think you already came, Sonic. We didn't have a white Christmas, but we're about to get ass fucked with a blizzard here in New York tonight, so I'm trying to stay cozy. I got my cozy little sweater on, I got my hot cocoa, got the fireplace roaring, and the chestnuts roasting. It's all happening. Can I turn the... Thank you.
I'm back. Did I thank Rage Against the Void for the 5? Bro, thank you. And then we got Wolfgang with the resub. He says, I couldn't tolerate the Star Wars special, sorry. I mean, what makes you think I was able to tolerate it? Like, what do you think, that was a picnic for us? Like, what? That wasn't a picnic for anybody involved. It was way too cold outside to have picnics. Okay? No, it was fucking very painful. We really have to look at not ever doing that again. By the way, Wolfgang, I wanted to tell you something. I was waiting for you to stop by so I could share this with you. Your name. Right? It's like a fursona. Wolfgang. Because I think, like, the gang, like, the bang is implied. It's like Wolf Gang Bang. You know what I'm saying? There's a celebrity chef. His name is Wolfgang Puck. Do you know, if you fucking changed one letter, he could be like Wolfgang Gangfuck. Could be like furry porn. You just have to change one letter and that guy's name is furry porn. That's crazy. I would not let that guy near my food ever. It's a weird name. It's a weird, interesting name. Cyber Ghoul, hi, thanks for 2 months of Prime. Thank you. Libby, thanks for the resub. Feeny Von Karma, thank you for the resub. I hope the karma comes back to you. There are 2 wolves inside you. Yeah. I don't know. These are the things I think about. These are the things I sit around and think about. Right. Vinny also watched the Star Wars Holiday Special in its entirety. Why? Why did he do that? Does he hate himself? He's got that dog in him. He's got 2 dogs in him. Does he also despise himself? He did it because Steam was down? Or did anybody try to stop him? Why didn't any of you... He never saw it before. Oh, ew. Well, now he knows. Now he knows. He knows now. Nebrock the Poop Feaster, thank you for 25 months. I hope the poop flowed like wine at your Christmas celebration, brother. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you thoroughly... I hope you had a great time, buddy. So what are we doing tonight, guys? We have something delightful for everyone. It's a you laugh, you lose, you mauled, you lose. Oh my god. He is a defender of the B. Arthur song. He liked that? He liked that unironically? Wow. That's concerning. Wow, that's actually like concerning. Did he really like it, or was it Stockholm Syndrome? If he actually liked that, I think it's because of his nostalgia. He had like some kind of nostalgia blindness. I think maybe he heard the and that, like, you know, that like nostalgia type of feeling that you would get from that. I think that was kind of probably clouded his judgment. Right. Because that's a really bad song, right? Right, guys? That's an exceptionally, like, that is infamously fucking horrific. So listen, I want to move on from talking about the holiday special. I'm really looking forward to not thinking about it for another full fucking year. Can we please have that happen? I was really enjoying that entire 364 days where I did not think about it. And I'm ready for another full round of that if possible. Yeah. Yeah, 363. Shut the fuck up, okay? Whatever. We didn't even get a sexual lumpy tweet this year. Guys, I'm asking you to stop talking about it. Again, it's very traumatic, okay? Let's just move on. I think the best way to show people this is with absolutely no context whatsoever. All right? I think it's the best way to just... I think that's the best way to do this. Hello, Video Games McGee. Thank you for the gift sub to Gay Wookie. Oh, and Saint X-File, thank you. Thank you for the resub. I used the word thrusting in front of the chef at work. Was it Wolfgang fuck? You have to kind of change where the emphasis is if you're gonna like get into that, like Wolfgang. Like his name is Wolfgang Puck, but you have to be like Wolfgang fuck. You have to put the emphasis like back on. This was one of those things that I never should have said out loud, right? Like this is one of those things that should have stayed in the drafts, right? Why is the Santa hat half start? I'm gonna wear this for the rest of the year. By the way, I like it. I like how wearing a hat makes me not have to think about my hair at all. Right? I think that's awesome. I want more of that. It hides my hairline, of course. Yeah, absolutely. Anon, thank you for the gift sub. Spooky Frost, thank you for the resub. I found out one of my pubes turned gray. I'm going to introduce you to the wide, wonderful world of pubic dye. You're welcome. Lady Zoe, thanks for 28 months. Pubic wigs. Merkins. The wide, wonderful world of Merkins. Anyway, check out this. So it looks like Nintendo, this leaked. Nintendo is giving, like, basically, I think another developer, like, a shot at a Mario game. Because you know how, like, Nintendo doesn't develop the Metroid Prime games? It looks like they kind of farmed out, they're farming out the next Mario game. This is what it looks like. Putting Mr. Bean humping Mario is a wild choice. But you know what? I think it's going to resonate with a lot of fans, honestly, yeah. Anyway, I'm going to play the trailer now. Everybody just shut up and listen, because this is video game history in the making. You're living through history right now, dude.
Good. You made it.
That you, Peach? I see Toadsworth roped you into this, too.
A monarch's job is never done, but we can talk more later. Bowser's castle should be just up ahead.
I thought I smelled something burning.
Focus, M. Bowser's got the power stars, and you know what that means.
Yeah, trouble.
Exactly.
Dude, that fucking... I'm feeling my asshole cringe, like, into my lungs, you know what I mean? Like, dude, the amount of cringe is insane. It's fucking unreal. I can't believe it. Can you even believe it? Oh my God. I'm addicted to this video. I've watched this, yeah, like 20, 52,000 times. I've watched this on a loop for like an hour. I cannot get enough of this fucking thing. Is anyone else? This is a joke, right? What's funny? You see something funny here, man? This is no laughing matter. What are you? Hey, Embrace, thanks for 25 months of Prime, dude. Oh my God, you're so sweet. Thank you. Incredible.
So watch your back. Oh, and if you find any red coins out there, make sure to grab those too. Collect enough, and I might just have an upgrade waiting for you.
You're the boss, princess.
Yeah, you're the boss, princess. Look, that's fucking awesome. Look at this.
Time to party.
Time to party. Check this out. Oh, that's awesome. I love that primal scream when he chucks that fireball, dude.
Good. You made
Hear that fucking primal yell when he chucks the fireball? It's so epic. Oh my God, I have chills, dude. Phoenix, thanks for 5 months. And thank you for the birthday wishes. Really appreciate that. He killed that house for no reason. You gotta have a fully destructible environment, dude. How do I explain this? This is like watching this video is the kind of feeling you get when, I don't know, you send your plumber a picture of the toilet, but you forgot to flush first. You know what I mean? Like, and you realize it after it's already sent. I genuinely don't know how to explain. There's a way this makes me feel that nothing else has ever made me feel in my life. Does that make sense? Ooh, thank you, Daddy. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. I don't know. It's like you send. It's the feeling that you get when, I don't know, you sent your boss a screenshot of like, you know, work emails, but there was, you know, you had Discord open in the back and there's like a furry meme in there of like a wolf with a huge dick or something. I genuinely don't know how to explain this. I don't know how to explain the unique feeling that I get from this. It's a new form of cringe. It's like an embarrassment that you didn't know that you were capable of. And it reaches back to things. You experienced things that you were supposed to be embarrassed of and you didn't even know it. And now the dam has broken and you're experiencing all the fucking embarrassment you were supposed to feel simultaneously all at once. It's like backlogged secondhand embarrassment of your entire lifetime of playing video games. Does that make sense? It is an unreal feeling +2. Where you're like, oh, wow, yeah, I fucking hate every video game I've ever played now. And I feel, and I'm mortified that I even maybe enjoyed some of those. And the dam breaks and you feel the shame and embarrassment and cringe of all of those things at once. It's like Neo in the Matrix realizing that he's in a simulation. You know, this is like, watching this felt like when Neo pulled the tube out of the back of his head and he pulled the tube out of his fucking throat and started vomiting goo all over the place. Remember that? That's what this felt like. He hates Horizon Zero Dawn now. Yeah. Actually, yes. Actually, yes. I'm going to play this again. You think that's air you're breathing right now? You tool. You're going to watch this again. You're going to watch this again and again and again.
Good. You made it.
That's an underappreciated line of that. Good. You made it. How many times have you heard that exact line of dialogue from the, you know, the character, from the fucking, you know, the, what's the word for this? The remote narrator? I don't know how to explain that. What the fuck is it? The character who got the guide character, right? In your fucking codec, bro.
That you, Peach? I see Toadsworth roped you into this too.
Every single line of dialogue you have heard at least 1,000 times since you started playing video games. How did it get like this? How did this happen, right? Salty Cabbage. Thanks for 2 months. Nobody wants to admit this is every Metal Gear game. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Naughty Dog is responsible for this? Okay. Chatter said, lol, my dog just shit his pants. Your dog has pants? How does he wear them? With the four legs have a pant leg or just the back two? Blame the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Really? The entirety of AAA video game industry distilled into one extremely cringe video. Yeah. It is such a potent drone strike of cringe right into like the bone of your body that makes you feel cringe. It is so, it's upsetting. I'm rocked by this, right? It's a cringe nuke. Yeah. It's a cringe nuke precision strike. AJ, thanks for 93 months of support. Thank you. Wow. Metal Gear dialogue is a little more thoughtful than this, right? It's a little bit more. There's a little bit more intention behind that, right? But wow, holy shit. It's like finding out, I'm still trying to think of metaphors for the way this made me feel. It's like finding out that every dressing room I was in over the course of my entire life had a hidden camera in it. I don't know how to explain that. And now somebody fucking made a compilation of all like my fucking fat tits or something. Like I feel exposed by this. I feel called out. I don't know how else to explain it. I just... Revelation cringe. Yeah. Jabronimike fat tit compilation. Something like that. Ubisoft's Mario. The subtle hand holding. It's not subtle. How could fucking call that subtle? Every single line of dialogue you've heard. And you've enjoyed it. That's the thing. At certain points, you even enjoyed it, depending on the game and the context. You've been like, haha, focus, Em. Oh, she's so, you chuckle softly. You're like, she's so fed up with him and his antics, right? She's sick of his antics. She's tired of his fucking antics. You know? Ha. Focus, Em. He's so silly. He can't. That's M, my ADHD prince. They make it like this because we buy it. Yeah. She's so tired of him. She's tired of his wacky little antics. He can't stay on task, this guy. It's crazy. She's just exasperated, you know. That's so silly. Man, what a great dynamic these characters have. It feels a little familiar, though, but oh, wait, what's that, a red coin? I hate it. I feel called out. It makes me never want to play a video game again, and it makes me never want to admit that I ever played a video game to anybody. It's patronizing. It's absolutely. Yeah. It's Uncharted. It's Cyberpunk? Sometimes, yeah. Yeah. Mike, you've gained +1 self-awareness. I think I gained more than +1 from this. It's succinctly communicating the spite that people have towards AAA games in a way that's never been seen before. Starman, thank you for 9 months of support. What's wild, I retweeted this video. I quote tweeted this. And it got a little bit of traction, and it is really concerning. Because I quote tweeted it, and I said, wow, I don't, what's wrong? This looks great, you know, basically. And everybody, no one could detect the sarcasm, and I'm like, did I, you know, is it me? It was one of those moments. Is it me, you know? Because I do often have people telling me they can't tell when I'm joking, you know? Like, you've seen that, right? You've all seen that. I don't know. I think if you read the tweet, you're gonna be able to see I'm not serious. I'm being a dick. I think I'm clearly being a dick. But I don't know. That's me. That's just me. That's just me. And people are replying to it, and they're like, "You're part of the problem." Yeah. Am I? Okay, man. Whatever. Thanks for the engagement, right? But I don't know. Again, I've discovered a new emotion with this. It's like a new form of embarrassment. And anybody who's ever played a video game probably feels this too. That's why you keep watching it, because in a way you like it. It's like seeing a new color for the first time. You might not even like it, but you're still mesmerized by that. That's why everybody's watching this on fucking loop, because you're like, oh, I don't like the way this makes me feel, but why can't I? But I just want to experience it over and over just for the novelty of it, right? Hello, Calamity. This video's dialogue is like Mike. Whenever he's in a collab with people that he has to be safe around. Oh, yeah? Is it? Yeah? How about I fucking drown you in a septic tank? How about I hold your head under the sewage until you stop breathing? Let your lungs slowly fill with liquid shit. What if we did that? What if we did that? What if we did that? Focus M. Stop talking about cum. Fatbergs. Don't threaten me with a good time. Yeah. Yeah, I see Toadsworth roped you into every single fucking line is a new layer of cringe.
You Peach? I see Toadsworth roped you into this too.
A monarch's job is never done.
Someone on Twitter was like, "This is Expedition 33," which I haven't played yet, but it has. Is it? Is this? They said I tried to play that game and it felt exactly like this. Is it? Was it bait? Was it also bait? Okay. They were chumming the waters with that. They were chumming the.
But we can talk more later.
Is this the Hitman games? What else is this? What else is this? It's easier to say what isn't this than it is what is this. Does that make sense? The fans are really easy to bait. Spider-Man. Probably any cape shit game, right? Kojima. Yeah, well, I think a lot of people are saying Kojima just because of the codec. And I think you could make the argument that maybe that informed a lot of the AAA decisions that turned this into an amorphous fucking blob of regurgitated familiarity. I think that maybe Kojima informed some of that. It might be a case of he did it first, right? But because he was at the front of the trend or something, you kind of mistake. I don't know why. Listen, I don't have to defend Kojima. I don't know why I feel inclined to say it's Kojima, but nobody wants to admit it. Right. I don't know. I don't know. I want to give Kojima a little more length than that. I want to give him a little more leeway. You're telling me this isn't Death Stranding? No comment. Okay? No comment. No comment. Nothing should ever be compared to this.
Bowser's castle should be just up ahead.
I thought I smelled something burning.
Focus M. Bowser's got the
Every fucking it's so uncanny, right? It's the uncanny valley. You're seeing a thing that looks like a human, right? Or it looks like a video game, but it isn't. You know what I mean? And it's that feeling of discomfort in the uncanny valley. You know, it's similar to seeing, you know, like a fucking monster or alien that's vaguely humanoid. Vethier, thanks for 4 months of Prime. Can you tell I'm obsessed with this? Can you tell? It talks like Sonic. Bro, this Sonic is so guilty of this. Are you fucking kidding me? Almost every fucking modern Sonic game, starting with Sonic Adventure, is this. Absolutely Sonic. Yeah. 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 Fuck. How do I stop watching? South Shield, what's up? Thanks for 43 months. Focus S. Eggman has the emeralds, and you know what that means. Yeah, trouble. Fuck
power stars,
off.
and you know what that means.
I want to be dead. Again, it makes me want to on-play every video game I've ever played.
Yeah, trouble.
Exactly. So watch your back. Oh, and
This
if you
is,
find any...
you know what else? You know what else too? This is what they think of you. Okay? This is what they think of you. It's that too. You know. Yeah. This is what you deserve. This is the best that you deserve. Focus him. You just found a shiny Lugia on campus. You know what that means. Yeah, most of us know what that means, right?
Any red coins out there, make sure to grab those too. Collect enough and I'm...
Notice that you can still hear Mario's, like, his voice acting under the dialogue. Like the grunts and the little touches here and there. Which we've all certainly experienced that as well. Fucking beautiful. Care to tell us who they are? The AAA video game developers. Was that really not clear? What did you want that to mean? The shareholders? The people working on these games and writing these games, and the people making these games, man. He cared, and he put they in parentheses, like he's insinuating like I meant like a certain ethnic group. Is that where you're going with that? What is it? Why was it in parentheses? He thought I meant like the lizard people. You know what I'm saying? Who are they in parentheses? Yeah, he thought I meant the they in parentheses. Yeah. No, man, I'm talking about AAA video game developers. I'll help you out. This is awesome.
Might just have an upgrade waiting for you.
What do you think the upgrade is? You think it makes the fireballs bigger? What do you think it does? Is it sex? Bro, how long before there's like ship fanfics of Peach and M? Right? Because this has gone like the mega viral. Joel assumed it was for a crafting bench. What's Mario gonna craft? Bro, maybe you have Mario crafting, so because right, you gotta shove crafting in there. Maybe he crafts like some plumbing tools. Maybe he's got I don't think this game is a sandbox, but I do think it's like Mario has a base that you could customize. You know?
Right. You're the boss, princess.
She sighs, look.
Okay, Mario.
I love, again, dude, this is my favorite bit. Did you hear the music? You know shit's about to pop off, right?
Time to party.
Every video game you've ever played in your life, like shoved into a little fucking amalgam that's, again, created with the express purpose of making you feel like an idiot. Yeah. Okay. I refuse to believe this holds any legitimacy. No, this is coming out like when is this going to be? Like next year? This is actually slated for a Q1 2027 release. This game. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be on the Switch too. Did you see the Goomba corpse? I did. I did see it. This is reinventing Mario. This is what Mario fucking frankly, this is what Mario needed to reinvigorate the franchise. This is exactly what it needed. We needed a fresh take. We need to get rid of the baby shit. We needed to make it a little edgier, a little darker, a little bit more mature. Listen, the Nintendo fanboys have grown up, kind of. Time for the franchise to grow up too. You know? Like, you love to see a franchise that grows up with its fans. Mario 2016. This is what we needed, a broader audience. They hired him, yeah. Oh, they hired him. Yeah, they hired him, Succubus, yeah. First, Sega hired him, and now Nintendo said, get me that same guy. Get me the Sonic Frontiers guy. Get me that same guy. Get him in here. Get him in here. Look at that. All right.
Good. You made it.
Do we have to watch it again? No, we're just too much time has been spent on this. But it's so good. It's one more time. Guys, one more time. It's so good. Hey, Rob, thanks for 18 months.
That you, Peach? I see Toadsworth roped you into this too.
The Monarch's job is never done.
And I've noticed on Twitter, to prove the point, take out the characters' names and replace them with, like, any other characters. Like, fucking replace Mario with, like, Jake Uncharted, and you're going to be like, yeah, yep. Agent 47. Plug in any character's name, and you're going to be like, holy fuck. And it's, again, it's an indictment. It's an indictment of them, and it's an indictment of you. For fucking gobbling up this fucking slop.
But we can talk more later.
I can't.
Bowser's castle should be just up ahead.
I thought I smelled something burning.
Focus M. Bowser's got the power stars. And
Focus M. It's so deliciously cringe, bro. Also got a little bit of man bad in there, right? You got a little man bad, the female, femme fatale com support hair. You got a little bit of that dynamic. You know, girl boss and fucking playboy type, right? You know, you got that.
Yeah, trouble.
Silly fucking like loose cannon playboy. Focus M is like a painting. It says 1,000 words. Yeah, genuinely. It's unreal. It's fucking unreal. Like, dude, the masters. The masters. Van Gogh, Picasso, Michelangelo. These people, they could not hold a paintbrush to the artistry, the mastery of Focus M. You know what I'm saying? A picture says 1,000 words. One line of dialogue says 1,000,000. Holy fucking shit. They would just have to stand in awe at this. Like, it's fucking unreal. Engine 5. Okay.
Exactly.
No, we're done.
So watch your back.
20 minutes ago, I got here, and I saw Mike was showing the AAA Mario video. So I left to take a shit, took my dog out, practiced some guitar, and now I come back, and thank God he is still doing this. You practiced guitar for fucking 4 minutes, Dick? Not a very good practice session.
Oh, and if you find any red coins out there, make
He played Freebird at 2x speed.
sure to grab those too. Collect enough, and I might
Not a
just have
very,
an upgrade
not a very productive practice then.
waiting for you.
Right. You're the boss, princess. Okay, Mario. Time to party.
They should make this game. These people should make this game, and we should all get to play this. You know, the problem is Nintendo will shut it the fuck down. But I don't know. There's got to be some way to bring this to reality, you know. Mobile game? Wig so yo, what's up, Valonia? Dip zoo bibbity dibbity, thanks for coming by. Careful, JM. That guy is a barber. Use your wig sense to see bald barbers behind walls. All right. Okay. Use legally distinct characters. It has to be Mario at this point. What are you talking about? How you can't just make this with other characters, dude? Insane. No, it has to be him. It has to be. I want the people who made that video to take that bit to its furthest possible extreme. You know what I'm saying? Like, bring that to its logical conclusion. Tutorial, like, all the way to credits. Like, do put every bit in there. Go scorched earth on the AAA video game industry. It will exist as, like, the most scathing indictment of an industry since, like, Upton Sinclair's The Jungle. If you made that into a full video game, that would rock the entire industry to its fucking core. People would lose their jobs. Fucking studios would shut down. I don't know, like, fucking chunks of the ozone would fall from the sky. It would be apocalyptic. It would be insane. My God. Mike, should I smoke salvia? No. How many times do I have to say this? And also, Fez with the bits, thank you. And Hobo Noah, thanks for the gift sub. Hobo. And then it gets a collab with Fortnite. Yeah, completely missing the point. Completely missing the point of the entire thing. It's like when Squid Game got a second season. Nintendo did this already, and it's called Metroid Prime 4. Is it that bad? Is it? Today I saw an interview with the developers, and they were like making a bunch of excuses, essentially talking about how, like, oh, well, we didn't know, we didn't have creative control. We were too hamstrung by Nintendo to make the game that we wanted to make, they said. That's why Metroid Prime 4 was cringe, apparently. So they kept saying. Anyway, by the way, tonight is a you laugh, you lose, / you mauled, you lose. Guys, I want to thank everybody who submitted videos. Start with that. Also, moderators, don't we have some spins that are queued up or some shit? You come, you lose. Grow the fuck up. You guys are owed unos spin. No. Okay, hold on. Bringing it up. You won't last 7 seconds watching this stream. God damn it, Mr. Guys, we have to leave that, right? We have to leave that. Start the clock. Focus, M. Focus. Eyes getting pretty dry. I guess that counts as me losing focus. Focus, M. I'm actually distracting myself by thinking about that. That's how that works. Wow. I'm failing the ADHD test because I'm thinking about that. Does that count? No, I think I can't. I have to keep eye contact with the camera. That's what matters. I can think about stuff, right? Yeah. I'll be honest. I don't know what the ADHD test even means. This feels like it's been a minute. Has it been a full minute? Yep. That's a full minute. Yep, we're good. You have to stare and not talk. Ironically, Focus M destroyed your focus. It's so bad, man. It's so fucking bad. It's such a fucking call out, dude. Why? Why have you played that game 1,000 times already? That should not be a thing. Ever. Fuck. Okay. You need to stop thinking about it. I can't. I can't stop. I can't. I can't. That's the problem, is I can't. Oh, yeah. If you are watching this stream on YouTube, you gotta stop. And you gotta come to twitch.tv/jabroni_Mike, because this is one of those streams where YouTube will just completely disembowel me and completely destroy my presence on YouTube if I don't. If I try to stream any of this, it's going to be a disaster. So please come to Twitch. Can't stream this on YouTube. Well, then why do you even go live for it? It's like a notification, since stream notifications are so fucking busted on all these websites. I'm using it as another stream notification. So I hope that, again, if it's something that I can do on YouTube, I will. But this is not one of those things. So come to Twitch. Mike, have you seen the new Avatar? No. I kind of want to, though, because I'm a loser. So by the way, there's not too many laugh videos in here. Actually, yes, there is. There's fun. There was a concern that, you know, there wasn't enough videos in these playlists, but I think there is. I think it's fine. You know, especially if we start with the mold, because the mold has more videos, right? I know where we were. We were right here. We were right here. So let's see what chat thinks is going to make me mad. Can I get another look at that? Okay, he missed. All right, he is off. He was off a little bit. All right. He was off by a couple of meters. He tried. Maybe he went for the Labubu. Maybe he was more intrigued by the Labubu. Bro, I swear to no, Mr. Bean sex has improved the quality of this content like 1,000-fold. Genuinely, I dare say, I think Mr. Bean sex like saved this entire Twitch channel, dude. Like, genuinely, I will never take that off. I don't give a fuck. 2026, year of Mr. Bean sex. That is the year of Mr. Bean sex. 2026, all bean, all the time. I'm not taking that shit off. Let's go.
I have the one and only 24 karat gold Labubu.
And she's lying, of course.
Now,
most of us know this.
This is real 24 karat gold.
Did you think, like, I had seen this before, like, did you think I was going to just get mad at it again for no reason, or what? Like, I already molded at this. I mean, I guess it's possible. I have... Sometimes opening old wounds causes the mold to start all over again. But... Unless there's it's a different version, perhaps?
Made in the form of a Labubu. Now, he weighs 200 grams. It cost us £20,000 to have him made.
No, it didn't. She's
they
just a
melted
fucking
down
liar.
Basically gold bars, and they put it into a shaper thing that was the shape of a Labubu.
She couldn't think of the word mold. She's trying to say mold, right? Maybe there's another word for that in metallurgy. She said shaper thing. Shaper thing. What is it? A casting. A casting. Yeah, a cast. I think the word you actually want is casting. Yeah, I think.
A shaper thing that was the shape of a labubu.
A shaper thing.
Obviously this little tassel here, that is just a gold bit of material, but the ring is also 24 karat gold.
And then there was like a saga where somebody stole the labubu from her. They didn't, you know, she's lying, but.
Now the reason we had one made into 24 karat gold is because they are
This is too funny for me to mold that. Sorry.
So viral all over the internet. We think that his worth will definitely skyrocket.
Yeah, we'll see.
So here he is. He is the golden one. He is the chosen one.
He's the chosen one. He's got the high ground.
And he is 24 karat gold.
Guys, in fucking episode 3 of Star Wars, what's his fucking name? Not Obi-Wan. Yeah, Obi-Wan, or who the fuck was it? Qui-Gon Jinn, whoever the fuck. Did he ever say... Obi-2? Did he ever say to Anakin, like, you were supposed to be the chosen one, or did I, like, make that up? Because I have this very clear version of the scene in my mind where he says, you were supposed to be the chosen one, and it fucking sucks. He did say that. He did. And it sucks as much as I remember it. It does, right? I like that line. And then he starts yelling about democracy. Well, it's a very stupid fucking line of dialogue because you're supposed to be the chosen one. He's clearly not. He wasn't the chosen one. You were just fucking wrong. He says you're supposed to destroy the Sith, not join them. He says, you were the chosen one. Yeah, it's like saying the quiet part out loud. It's so fucking stupid. What a stupid fucking movie. He did kill Palp. He didn't kill Palp. He tried to kill Palp. Mike, he was the chosen one. You're a dipshit. Yeah, man. The movie that you're defending is fucking cinematic diarrhea. Congratulations, brother. You're defending a fucking track mark on... You're defending a liquidy track mark on, like, the fucking tighty-whities of cinema. Good for you, bro. Mike, your takes are too based. I can't handle it. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, okay. Let's keep...
You didn't forget about your best friend, did you? Well, I certainly...
I could never forget about you, Flowey.
Didn't forget about you. And lucky you, I brought along some new friends. As you can probably tell, they're all spiders.
So this is what we're doing. We're just going to put any Undertale stuff on the mauled list. Is that what we're doing?
Have at it, girls. It's dinner time. Welcome to your nightmare. Sorry, but...
We're not doing whatever this is. I'm sorry. As a fan of the works of Toby Fox, I am going to pull the plug on that. We're not doing that. Nope. No, we're not. We're not going to do that. We're not going to do whatever that is, okay? So, that's a spin, of course. That's, of course, a spin. Yep, I'm taking a spin. I know when to take a spin. I know when to do it, and we're going to do it right now, okay? I threw my headphones off like a reflex. Yeah. Yeah, we'll put the box on. This is nothing. The box is nothing compared to having to actually watch that. Mike, I watched the new Frankenstein, and I liked it, but someone unironically said to the doctor, you were the monster. Okay, I saw that, and I don't remember that line. Are you fucking with me, or am I just senile? They said it's Frankentime. It's Frankentime for Frankenstein. He said it's Rick and Morty time. That's so good. No, I don't remember it. You would think I would pick up on that. You'd think I would have paid attention to that. Like, or that would have stuck out like a sore thumb, but I don't know. Maybe I was distracted or something. He went up to the monster and he said, "Focus, F." Fuck, shut the fuck up. Guys, if you keep referencing that, we're never gonna fucking get through this stream, dude. I will fucking get stuck on that for like another hour. You gotta stop bringing that up, dude. All right. We're switching over to the laugh playlist, I guess. So here it is.
Yo, it's your boy Little Hot Dog on the track.
Little Hot Dog?
AKA Young Steam Bun, AKA Unfilled Dumpling, AKA the Colonel of Funk. Also known as 6 Herbs, 1 Spice, but my boys call me Fungus. I'm the Mushroom Man, bruh. My mom's calls me Mike,
Mario?
AKA Lil Caca, you know what I'm saying?
That's
yo, I'm about to come in on this track. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, it's your boy Frederick Michael the third, heir on the throne
like Lil Caca.
of Michael the second.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm Michael.
Tinky Dinky in the streets and in the sheets, you feel me?
He's a tinky
But yo,
dinky?
your girl calls me Little Hot Dog. Have I mentioned that already?
I like that.
Yeah, I think it's the first thing I said. But anyway, my Chinese name is YLYL. In Bulgaria, my name is Marco Kato.
That's good.
All right, introduction's over. Let's demolish this track. Yo. They call me Jackson Tucker, aka the embezzler, aka Dan Steal these sweatpants, aka Little Company credit card.
I like
All right,
this.
let's go. Yo, get ready for this. Let me introduce myself. It's Craig in the bag, aka Big Nips, aka Sleepy.
Oh, Big
I'm the
Nips
Mexican
almost got me.
Wolverine, baby.
That's good. Big Nips.
Ain't no one
That was close.
gonna
That was
forgive me
close. That was
after
close.
this track.
That was close,
They
bro.
call
That
me
was
the
dangerous.
candy apple cause I'm hard, but I'm sweet. My name is Jeff, my name is Chef, my name is
Pretty
Greg,
funny. This is
my name
good.
is Gig. They call me Gog, it's me Gog.
Gog.
Alright, let's go.
That's good. I have it. It said I have AIDS. I wanted to hear the rest of that song. I guess that's the joke. I have a dude. That's good. That was potent. You laugh, you lose material. Holy shit! It's true. It's a rap trope, right? Just starting the song, introducing yourself. Sometimes, rappers have multiple nicknames, aliases, and sometimes they are really funny. I always really enjoyed that Lil, like LIL, and then just like put whatever in there. I always found that really funny. Sleepy. Gog. Yeah, Gog. There's a lot of good names in there. A lot of valid names. Like a lot of names in there that were supposed to be funny, but you could see somebody using them unironically, right? So the rappers are always Lil or Young. Why are there no old and big rappers? Flopsy, I can't tell if you're joking or not. There's two of the is he joking? Is he joking? Is he joking? You're half joking? Okay. Yeah, just making sure. Yeah. Okay, he's just he's half joking. So, yeah, great submission. Great submission. Yeah, great video. Quality video. What did Mr. Bean do? Fuck toes? Mr. Bean, apparently he fucked toes. Okay. So this is it's an anime dub?
It's the undefeated Cage King, Mad Dog.
What is this, Baki?
He's known to be quite dangerous.
Isn't that the Yu-Gi-Oh?
That's right, Poopy Head. My mommy says I'm really strong. You hear me? I take guys like you and eat them for breakfast. Me first.
He called him Poopy Head? Mike, this is the official dub and not edited. I can't tell if you're joking. I never watched Yu-Gi-Oh. I can't tell. Are you serious? Right, this is the official dub. The official is 4Kids. The official 4Kids dub.
No backsies! I win! Acid swine! Did I scare you already? Well, get a load of this! My trap card! West Machine Acid Virus! Every one of your machines, like that Cyber Dragon, is instantly crushed!
4Kids turned the later half of their Yu-Gi-Oh! GX dub into a gag dub. Really. Probably pissed some people off, though. No? Doing that? Can I talk about something real quick? I didn't know any of this. This is an anime I don't see myself ever getting into this. Oh, by the way, speaking of anime, did you hear that One Piece is ending its first season early next year, I believe? Is that what they said? They unironically said that? They're ending season 1. Yeah, season 1. Season 1 of One Piece ends early next year. I thought that was a joke. It's not. It's not. You know, man, I think that's at least 2 seasons, don't you think? I think that's at least 2 seasons. I think. Okay, I'll tell you what. Pre-time skip is season 1, and post-time skip can be season 2. Yeah, at least, bro. What did Mr. Bean fuck? What did he fuck? "25 years later, season 1 is finally finished." It's a short anime. One Piece is a short anime, dude. There's only 2 seasons. I'm gonna wear the cock hat backwards, bro. I'm gonna look rad. I'm gonna look rad as hell. Unfortunately, my Santa hat was in that box. Oh, it's right here. Hold up. Carl, thanks for 49 months, dude. Looking like Fred Durst. Fred Durst looking ass. I also saw the trailer for the season 2 of the live action, and so looks like shit. Looks like shit. That's all over Twitter. Chopper pisses me off. Dude, I think they did the best that they could possibly do with that. No thanks. I'm sure it's going to be revolting. Focus B. What is that? Guys, this is what I wanted to talk about. This thing is something they introduced in the anime. What is it? It was to sell merch. Because I remember I've seen plastic ones of these. What? It's called a dual disc. Yeah, and it's a merch thing, right? It's like fucking, you sell that, you put your cards in it. I had the toy, it was awesome. Yeah, was it? A dual disc. It's not even a disc. I guess when you fold it up, it's a disc. It's useless, but cool. And in the show, it projected holograms. It clearly doesn't do that here. So what the fuck? In reality, so what's the point of it? It was shit to actually... You didn't actually play with it because it would bend the cards all up? No. It's just a useless, expensive hunk of plastic. I bet you would look like a huge penis taking this to a tournament. Yeah. Stupid fucking thing. It kind of always pissed me off. Cosplay purposes.
Bring it on. Oh, it's winged. Just watch. Then I get an extra 1,000 wife points for every card you pick up. But I'm afraid that's not all. I spy with my widow eye. 4 machine monsters. So thanks to grand in white coins. Here we go. You're about to get a big boo-boo. We're not done
Yeah, talking to Mike Tyson, be like.
yet. I play Pot of Greed, which lets me draw 2 cards.
Instead of like biting your ear, he like eats your cards. Right.
This spell card might just be the cure to his
Pen and Greed.
acid virus.
Now you can't use your spell card. Now you get to summon a level 4 monster. But if I were you, I wouldn't celebrate just yet, you sticky diaper face. Time to knock you.
Guys, he called him a stinky diaper fist. Or it's sticky diaper fist. I actually heard sticky. Mike tier insults. I would never call somebody that before seeing this video. Now, after being aware of that, you better believe I'm going to be calling everybody stinky diaper fist.
On your tushy. I gotta go potty.
It's over.
No, wire. I play Pot of Greed, which lets
He's the average Nintendo fan. I don't know.
me draw 2 cards.
What does Pot of Greed do? Pot of Greed? Bro. Where did he go? Pot of Greed obviously is meant to give you like the sickest dome. Actually, no, I misjudged his DSLs. Might be a little too toothy, actually. Mr. Bean digs it. Mike, it's an OP card because it lets you draw 2 cards. It's banned in tournaments. Yeah, I wouldn't trust. I wouldn't stick. I know. I wouldn't stick it in there. Actually. Yeah, I wouldn't.
All people who know what they want.
I did first. I did, but then I thought the better of it. Right.
I know what they want. But what about you? Tell me, friend. What is it you desire?
Oh, right, okay. So
Context, please.
I designed this big circular toilet, yeah? And it's...
Warframe?
Well, there is a seat, but not the back of the seat, just the seat circular, the seat word. Seat.
Only funny to Warframe players?
And the hole in the middle is...
Mike, when is the you come, you lose? I want to make sure I don't miss that one. Ask your mom.
It's blocked, and it only opens up when the combined weight of 10 adults...
Let's just say I lose quite a bit. Mike, this is also not funny to Warframe players.
humans is applied to the seat. No, wait, and the toilet is proportioned exactly so that when 10 people sit on it simultaneously, they sensually rub the...
You can build toilets in Warframe, chat?
Well, okay. Rude. It's not a bad idea, though, right? Planned?
I see.
Why would you say that, Planned? Now you must die.
Wow. That was fucking horrible. I guess, okay, so it's a toilet that only activates if the 10 people sit on it at once? For like trough style shitting? I guess that's pretty funny. Yeah, okay. Sure. And you have to touch ass cheeks? That's cool. That's got that like shitting with the bros type vibe, you know, like group bonding session, like trust building exercise. I dig it. That's cool. The fact that it Warframe thing like made it like inaccessible probably because everybody was like, what is this? Who's that? What?
Have you or a loved one been recently involved in a dick removal incident? Hi.
Yeah, I mean, everybody who got voted during the Miser stream. This is actually relevant to a lot of people here who lost their penises during the last Miser stream. Yeah.
My name is Ted from Richard and Associates in partnership.
Yeah.
With Richard Richardson and Sons.
Right.
Have your dick and balls been completely removed at the base? Maybe you got your dick stuck in the car door or even pummeled into paste by a silverback gorilla? Well, we're here to help. Did you know that the American Dick Association could
Wow, look at that logo. That's awesome.
be liable and you could be
Kind of looks like the vine sauce mushroom, actually. The ADA logo, no, chap? Put a little V in there, right?
liable and you could be entitled to financial compensation? Did you know I have several Korean friends? Just look at all our happy clients.
My name's Tracy, and I'm a doctor at hospital. Did you know it's medically impossible to surgically reattach a severed peepee? But thanks to Ted,
She said severed peepee.
me and my husband were compensated with nearly 2 full days of exotic fruit and a DVD of my choosing from Ted's personal catalog. I got my license online.
我的鸡巴在一次驾驶事
Okay, my dick was completely destroyed in a driving accident.
故被完全毁坏了。Richard and Associates in partnership with Richardson and Sons. 多亏了泰德，
Thanks to
我收到
Ted,
了
I
一张
received a
送给
$100
当
gift
地
card
屠
from a
夫
local
的
butcher.
100美元礼券。
My husband's
Cool.
penis was
Alright.
eviscerated by a level 90 shadow goblin priest. It cast penis removal charm, but sadly my husband had not spec'd into counterspell. I consulted the dark scriptures for an antidote, but sadly I cannot read. But thanks to Ted, we managed to get a 4 strength and 4 stamina leather belt as compensation. We've never been happier.
I didn't get any compensation, but my dick was almost completely reinstated. Now I've got to do something about this hair. I'm bald as fuck, boy.
So don't waste any time. Pick up the phone and call 1-800-Richard and Associates in partnership with Richard Richardson and Sons. That's 1-800-Richard and Associates in partnership with Richard Richardson and Sons. Or 1-800-742-4273. 742-4237. 742-4273. 742-427-3263. 277-674-2837. 46 727-863-77447 9484 742-4273.
That's good.
742-427-3766 263-76
I'll let you guys take a screenshot.
67. And remember,
if you want, I know a lot of you again
at Richard
could use this guy's services right now.
Richard and Associates in partnership with Richard Richardson and Sons. We don't dick around.
They don't dick around, guys. Oh man. Yeah. Ah, dude, I should have became a lawyer. Doesn't that look fun? Starting up a law firm and just putting you and your asshole friends' names on the building like that. That seems fun, right? Yeah, what the hell? What do you mean, no? Get a building, you and your friends, put your names on it. Especially if you got funny names. It's awesome. You get to be an argumentative asshole for money. I'm already an argumentative asshole for free. I could be getting paid for this shit. The gang owes Bowser.
We might have bigger problems, okay? We just pissed off the mob boss's wife because me and Dennis wouldn't bang her, so we just need to be prepared.
Okay, so it's just the fucking... Someone animated Mario over... Always Sunny? Alright, I'm going to just take a minute to let everybody get this out of their system. Captain Tayana, thanks for 20 months of support. I really appreciate that. Sauce Skeletor and Jabroni Law Firm specialize in fecal-based lawsuits. Yeah, dude. It looks like a great time. It's being a lawyer, doing lawyerly things. You wear suits. It's fun. You look good, stylish. Probably get a lot of... You probably smash a lot of poon as a lawyer, no? Guys, because you got all that money. Yeah, that's my name on the building. Don't worry about those other guys. Len Smudge, thank you for the gifts up to Focus M. Here we fucking go. You do pro boner work? Pro boner. They should have used that joke in the last video, actually. It would have been, since it was exclusively like cock-based law, like penis law. Yeah. Mike, you don't have time to eat ass when you're a lawyer. When you're a lawyer, someone else eats the ass for you, dude. That's the dream. You kidding me? Yeah, exactly. You're just somebody, you have a fucking underling for that shit. You have a minion. It's like your secretary. Yeah. You delegate that shit. What are you talking about? Guys, you think I would be a good lawyer? This is exactly what I was talking about at the beginning of the stream. Nobody believes in me. Not even a fucking ounce of faith in me or the benefit of the doubt. Again, not even close. It's just a wall of no. Look at this. I didn't even see somebody say maybe. Like, holy fuck. Yeah, it's fucking thanks for the confidence booster, assholes. Wow. All right, focus, Em. You got to lock in on this video and not laugh. Here we go.
We might have bigger problems, okay? We just pissed off the mob boss's wife because me and Dennis wouldn't bang her, so we just need to be prepared for anything.
Oh, okay. Well, then I tell you what, I will get my gun.
Whoa! Where'd you get a gun?
I went back to bingo.
Wow!
Yeah.
Charlie is Luigi.
I thought we said no guns, though.
Well, we did, but that was before all the blow.
You should have told me, because I've been carrying this thing around.
Whoa, guys, no guns, no guns!
I'm gonna put this in my sock, and then if the shit goes down, I'll pretend that I'm tying my shoe.
Right.
And I'll reach for some cigarettes, and when I ask for a light, we come out blast.
No, we're not gonna come out blasting. Jesus Christ, what's wrong with you people? Look, we can still get through this if we just calm
Thanks for 10 months, Ryan.
down.
Oh! These guys!
Hey! Oh!
Yeah, clearly chat has never seen my cousin Vinny, Desperate. Clearly chat has never seen that Italians were bred to conquer the courtroom. They don't know. Pyramid Head Crab said Vinny mentioned. You know, Pyramid Head Crab, you were one of the people that I actually had a fucking quarter of an ounce of respect for in this chat room. You really disappointed me today, and I've lost all respect for you. I want you to know that. You were one of the few people I thought was better than that, but you've proven me wrong. Sadly. Vinny is your cousin. Do you really think that's funny? Like, I can't tell you. It's now at a point where it's like, I can't tell if people really think that's funny or if, like, they're so irony poisoned that, like, they're just saying it for the bit of, like, the VDS bit. I can't tell anymore. D-Spike, thank you. Thank you for the gift sub. I didn't know Vinny was your cousin. You really think that's funny, man? Genuinely, I can't tell. I think they do. I think they do think that's funny. Low-hanging fruit tastes the sweetest? Brother, this isn't fruit. This is bird shit on the list. This isn't even fruit, dog. I don't even know what are you guys eating because it's not fruit. Low-hanging fruit. It's not fruit. It's like dry bird shit you're fucking licking off the leaves of the tree. Right? Like, holy fuck. When is you pause, you lose. When you stop being a fucking disappointment to your family. In other words, never. Cauliflower, thank you for the 5 gifts. By the way, I'm joking. That was a little too far. I might have went a little too far with that one. That was kind of extreme. Just kidding. I don't mean that. I don't know you. Cauliflower, thank you for the 5 gift subs. But you know what's amazing? Like sometimes I'll fucking say something like that to a chatter, and then they'll come at me and they'll be like, "Bro, that was genuinely hurtful. Like you're really fucked up. I can't believe you said that to me." And it's like, you're taking this personally, but I have no idea who you are. You're a name in a chat room. That was random. You know? I mean, are you fucking really upset? That was scattershot. That wasn't targeted. I don't know that about you. I don't know that, you know, your family's disappointed in you. If they are, it's a fucking coincidence, clearly. You know, like, calm down. Right? Like, fuck. It happens. It does. It happens. They're like, well, I can't believe he said that to me. I'm fucking losing my shit over this. It's like, dude, I didn't know. I didn't know. This crop has been fucked up this whole time. Hey, Head Crab, thank you for the bits. I believe in you. Once again, you know, I randomly picked you out of the chat room in a wall of people being like, I randomly fucking picked you. You know that, right? To do a bit. Again, not personal, but thank you for the bits, right? He's upset. He's like, well, I thought it was personal, man. Isn't the channel name supposed to be in the crop? You know, you could see the name of the video on the top left. I think that might be good enough. Maybe. Is that good enough? I think that's good enough. That's probably... I thought we had something. I thought it was special. I thought we were special. I thought you liked me more than these other 1,000 people. I thought what we had was real. Mike, I thought you said Vinny Vinesauce was your cousin. I was referring to Joe Pesci. The title is only visible when you pause. Okay. Was why we did. I think that was what the point was of doing that. Right? We do this and then we do that. That's why we do that. Okay.
All right, it's Friday.
Listen, if I'm constantly paused, then it's fine, right?
You guys got something for me? Has anybody got a light?
Put the gun down. Look, I got the 25 G's. I got the money, so it's all good. Yeah? All right, there you go. Get out of here.
Go on.
Guy, count it.
Got it, boss.
Where'd you get the money? I sold Frank's pimp chalice.
Task barge. Did you notice, by the way, that one of the that's getting better. Not all of the logos are invisible. Look, if I mouse over it, it'll tell me what it is. I figured that out today, by the way. The icons, I couldn't remember the icon. If I mouse over the icons, it tells me what it is, so it makes it a little bit easier. Thanks, thanks, Microsoft. Thank you, Windows. Thank you so much.
What?
If you restart Explorer.exe, that should show up. That's what I want to do. I want to boot up my computer and then restart, go fucking Task Manager and reboot Windows Explorer all day long to fix this. That's what I want to do, yeah.
That's right, you son of a
Well,
bitch.
great solution. Great, you know.
Thanks for bailing us out, just like always.
God damn it.
Thank God.
Can see.
Also, here's another thing I want to ask. Oh, we can't because this isn't live on YouTube. Come All right, never mind. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we'll go over the YouTube thing. There's a YouTube thing I want to test. Maybe you guys can help. Meme I found in the
He
basement.
killed me with a stun. A stun. He can't use a stun. Yeah, guys, look. Yeah, look, guys. Look. Hey, disconnected. Yeah, guys. Thanks for watching, guys. GG. Give me the viewing because I have that reason. They kill me with a...
Guys, what the fuck was that? Was that cock? He's wearing underwear. Okay, it was underwear. Okay. Fully covered, no penis. All right. This was like, okay, so I saw this tweet. It was a screenshot of a guy in, like, I guess his family group chat. And it was a photograph. So he took a photograph of the scale while he was standing on it, right? And he wanted to show everybody that he lost weight. He wanted to show his family that he lost weight. But in the reflection of the scale itself, like the actual, not the little screen, like where you put your feet, you could see the reflection of like a small penis, like his small penis was being reflected in the scale. And then he put it in the group chat and he was like, "Look, guys, I lost weight." He was like, "Look, I'm down 10 pounds." And his whole family was like, And then he went and tried to Google. He was like, "How do you on-send a photo or something? How do you on-send the photo?" He asked Google, but he's like a boomer, so he didn't know how it worked. So he went into the group chat and was like, "On-send photo," or some shit. And he was like / on-send photo or something. No, it's so over. Everyone saw that. Was it? I think it was Facebook. Was it a Facebook post? I'm so confused. I think it was a Facebook post because that's what he was typing into Facebook. He was like, "Google how to on-send photo," or something. It wasn't a group chat. It was a Facebook post. Yes. Yeah, it was Facebook. Yeah. Google delete photo. That's awesome. That's so good. Holy fuck. Google how to undo the past. Yeah. Fucking boomers. I'm saying, dude, it's only a matter of time before I accidentally like tweet a picture of my dick or something. Like, it's gonna happen. Dude, it's one of those things where it's like Shakespeare, chimps writing Shakespeare or whatever, right? Given enough time, you're using the internet enough, you are somehow going to accidentally show everybody your dick. I really do believe that. I really do. I think, again, you use social media, you use it enough, you use it for years, I mean, like Moore's Law, whatever the fuck, or whatever it's called, right? Over time, I mean, you're increasing the odd. The more you use it, the more you're increasing the odds of an incident. So again, a part of me just thinks I should just like blast out a picture of my cock, get it over with. Because if you do that, once it's out there, it's like, okay, it happened. Now, the odds of it happening again are pretty low. Right? It's like getting ahead of the statistics. Right? Hey, Beans, what's up? Thanks for 20 months of support, bro. I really appreciate that. So you're saying there's a chance? Right, and then when I fucking release the picture of my cock, it's on my terms. You know what I mean? I can take a picture that's flattering, you know, make a good angle that makes it look bigger than it is. Not big, because it is big, but it could look bigger depending on, you know what I'm saying? So if I control the narrative, it's way better than the scenario where it's just whoops. now I gotta play catch up. Now I'm behind the game. Now I'm the one picking up the pieces. No. It's called commanding the field of play. You know what I'm saying? You command the field when you do that. You control the narrative. You set the fucking stakes. So stay tuned, because I may come to this conclusion at any moment. It could happen right now. It could happen in 5 minutes. Could happen later tonight. It could happen next week. You just never know when I'm going to do it. And you don't want to be... Do you want to be the clown who missed the Jabronimike cock reveal? You even going to be able to show your face in public again? You're going to look like an asshole. You think your family's disappointed in you now? Wait until you have to tell them that you're one of the people who missed the Jabronimike cock reveal. Talk about embarrassing. Good luck living with that for the rest of your life. Yeah. So, yeah, stay tuned, guys. You never know.
How many years have we been together?
Huh? Oh, man. How long has it?
Snap out of it!
Wow, I beat it!
Wait, what is this?
Great game.
Catherine? What's that?
I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready for a girlfriend. I think I know what to do. Hi, excuse me. Hi, I was wondering if I could speak to you for a moment. Hi, I was just wondering if perhaps you would want to be my girlfriend. No. Would any of you perhaps consider being my girlfriend? I'll cheat on you very quickly. I answered all the moral questions in a very, controversial manner. Are there any single women on this bus? When you send me pictures on the cell phone, I won't view them in public. In fact, I'll cheat on you. I will cheat on you right away. I thought maybe I could date you for many years, and then once I feel pressured, I'll cheat on you with someone who I don't know where she appeared from. She might even be fictional. How does that sound?
Well, that is not possible.
May I ask you a question?
I was just gonna try to run past you. No, I'm late.
You're late for an important date with me. Come back this way and I'll wait. Text me. She's gonna text me and then I'll reply and I'll pick all the right answers and I'm not gonna screw up like I did my first playthrough. Have you played the game Catherine before? No. It is very Cubertian in nature in a puzzle.
Cubertian? Is Catherine a real game, chat?
Game that has a storyline, and I think if you played it, you'd see how attractive I was.
I doubt that, but thank you. I'm gay, so I'm not at all interested.
Oh, that wasn't an option in the game. Maybe Atlas should re-release the title. You know, I don't know if she's.
Yeah, it is. It's that. Those are the devs who did Persona, right? Atlas.
Attracted to me or not, but you can't fight.
We're married.
You're married? Well, I'll cheat on you real good.
He came up to us asking about a video game, and then if we wanted to play with them. It's like, look, we're married. He goes, well, that don't mean nothing. I can please you real good. And I'm like, he said that? I'm married, and I have my kid
He did not say that.
in front of me, and you're seriously gonna do that in front of my kid?
Yeah,
that's. I don't appreciate that.
He said something worse than that.
Perhaps you could be my girlfriend.
He asked if I was single or not.
I will. Well, I find that I don't get a very good answer when I ask that.
Nor is your lack of eye contact.
I'm very shy. I'm
Guys, should I
sorry.
stream Catherine?
Alright, I have to go check on my drinks.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Lovely Wednesday.
Okay, thank you.
It's a puzzle game. Mike taking notes on this? Yeah, Dick? Bro, your mom is so easy. I don't even have to jump through half these hoops, dude. You kidding me? Who did Mr. Bean fuck? Did Mr. Bean fuck his face? I hope this is scripted. No, I don't think so. No, I think he went out and like harassed women effectively. I know that a lot of you were looking like, you know, you were made to be uncomfy by this. I mean it is inherently gonna be uncomfy. But this used to be something that people would do a lot, huh? I don't really think people do things like this anymore. It was very uncomfy. Right. I think the last time I saw this was Eric Andre. This is from 14 years ago, by the way, right? Mega 64 did this shit before TikTok. Yeah, I think it's a little I don't know, man. Just going up to somebody in public and saying this shit, I don't know. Pretty rough. It's on Kick now, and it's even worse. I don't think on Kick it's not really, you know. They're not gonna walk up to you and say some shit to make you feel uncomfortable. They're just gonna mow you down in a motor vehicle. It's gonna mow you the fuck down in a car and like break every bone in your body. Or fucking shoot you, and you'll just get shot if it's on Kick. Probably worse. I think you're more uncomfy if there's a bullet lodged in your fucking ribs. Right? Nowadays, someone's gonna die. Can't feel uncomfy if you're fucking dead. Yeah, I mean, listen, I can't lie. There were certain moments of this that were kind of got me in the funnies. But overall, I don't think anybody should do this. I don't think anyone should do this. Don't do this, okay? All right.
Top 10.
Has life got you?
Pretty good remix. Pretty good remix. Hey, you know, fucking Geek Spooge, his channel is doing pretty good. He's doing good. He's getting subscribers and views, and he's making it work. Geek Spooge is making the dream work with his seemany entertainment. He's doing numbers. No, he is. He's doing good for himself. Good for him. Good for him. I see a he's back. They deleted his channel, but I think he made a new one. And his new one is doing better than the old one was or something. No, he's back. He made a new channel. I mean, YouTube is probably going to play whack-a-mole with him. Basically, once YouTube decides that they don't like you, you're done. But let him do his thing. If it's working, right? If he's starting a new channel and they're not immediately deleting it, good for him. They won't let a brother speak a little semen. Isn't it crazy, dude? Isn't it wild where we're at as a society? No, Vinny's not my cousin, man. Nope. It's the name of a movie, buddy. Starring Joe Pesci. That I will never bring up again. Okay. Are you sure he's not? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Could be wrong, I guess. I guess there's a chance. I guess there's a chance we were separated at birth or something. I don't know. What do you fucking want from me? What do you want from me? What do you fucking want from me? Do you think that Geek Spooge has taken a picture while on a scale and then put it on Facebook? Bro, you know what we want. You know damn well what we want.
You down. Got bills to pay, cleaning to do, obligations to attend to. Is a vicious cycle of survival grinding your bones down to a fine dust? Have you done just smoked the last cigarette from your packet of Winnie Blues? Open the fridge at dinner time to realize you only have 7 dry pickles, 2 pieces of cobble, a stick of butter, 13 raisins, and a ceramic urn with mystery dust in it? Popped a Perk 30 that turned out to be a Perk 60? Had your dick ripped off in a workplace incident and called Richard from Richard and Sons and Associates, only to find out you're actually unemployed and have no real case, so your dick can never be reattached or financially compensated? Well, I have just the thing for you. Krungbin. Out now. Everywhere, anyway, all the time.
Yeah, nice callback. Well, the Cold Ones podcast often will take their bits and have them produced. We've seen this a few times. Let this be a recurring theme. How many Dick ripoff Richard and Richardson and Richard and Sons bits could there fucking be? The Lil Hot Dog thing was also a reference to was also a Cold Ones bit. They're actually fun. I'm learning that the Cold Ones podcast is pretty funny, huh? Okay. Pretty entertaining, pretty fun. Pretty cool.
Let me give you a preview of what I'm gonna do to you tonight. I'm gonna drill a hole in your skull and suck out your brains with a straw. Then, I'm gonna stick my claw through your chest and rip out your heart. Need it! Finally, I'm gonna poke both your eyes out of your skull and stick them in a martini and drink it after my victory. The same
Pretty quiet. Kind of can't hear any of this.
Martini. I'm gonna stir with the finger that I bite off your hand. Get the picture?
Well, judging.
He's going to stir it with the finger. He bites off your hand. Someone said that's a Fed poster. What? He's a Fed? Subversion of expectations. You love to see it. What, did Bean fuck the dead cat? What happened? What did he do? He's a Fed in the sense of the World Wrestling Federation. Oh! That would have traumatized me as a kid. Chad is not having a good time. The Chad is not handling the cat exploding very well. Chad is not handling that very well at all. Mike, that was real gore of my comfort animal. That was a real cat. Guys, I think it was a little special effect. I think they did a little movie magic there. I think the cat had a stunt double or something, you know. I think it was a prosthetic. I think it was a little CGI. I think the cat's okay, guys. Yeah, I think the cat's okay. I think it was movie magic. That was disproven. This is just like the time I put the cat in the microwave in Voices of the Void. What's his name? Melvin? Maxwell. This is just like the time I put Maxwell in the microwave in Voices of the Void. Melvin. I said I called him Melvin. You did what? Oh, I put him in the microwave. Everyone was shitting. I mean, he lived, right? He lived. Did he live? What happened? What happened to him? Did he die? I don't remember. If you pet him, he turns into a skeleton. And then it fake saves to fuck with you. That's awesome. What an incredible thing to put in there. If you pet him too much, he dies, and then the game saves. That's brilliant, dude. Guys, I reloaded to say he lived. Dude, honestly, he tanked being microwaved for like 5 minutes. He didn't give a fuck. He walked that shit off like it was no thing at all. He would genuinely was just like, yeah, fucking what? He shook that shit off like a champ. He didn't give a single fuck. It was epic. He got a little soggy. That was it. 5 minutes in the microwave. Tanked it like a champion, dude. And some of chat wasn't able to handle it. They didn't handle it very well. I know you're not gonna believe this. They weren't able to handle it very well. Mike, were you there in 2005 when the 25-foot tall popsicle melted into the streets? No. No, sadly, I think I missed that. But that sounds fun. Yeah. Okay. I love how soft this chat is sometimes. It's kind of wild, isn't it? Isn't it fucking crazy? Super soft. Hey, C-Bum, I hope you feel better soon, buddy. Thank you. Thank you for coming by, even though you're sick. I hope we can make you feel better, bud. This chat is fucking flaccid. Remember when Mike joked about boiling a cat and chat got mad? But then chat was okay when Mike said he would boil our parents. Yep, I do. I do remember that. I do. A bunch of people were like, I was like, oh, I'm gonna put that cat I'm gonna boil that cat alive. And chat was like, I'm leaving. I can't believe he would say that. What the fuck? What the fuck? And meanwhile, that entire night, I had been joking about, like, cooking their parents, like, Scott Tenorman style. You know? And they were just, like, they didn't bat a fucking eye. Right? Right. Hey, MJam, thank you. Thank you for 83 months of subbage. Mike, you can absolutely devour a cat live on stream as a sub goal. No, I don't. I don't find violence against animals funny. Unless, no, just kidding. Implied can be funny, but not the actual doing it, right? But that's just me. That's just my sense of humor, you know. Alf couldn't air today. You couldn't put Alf on the air today. You just couldn't do it. Wouldn't work. Wouldn't work. Couldn't do it. Shake and Bake, what's up? Thanks for 36. Thanks for 36 months of support. Thank you. Thank you, dude. How about Tom and Jerry? Tom and Jerry could never fucking air on television today. Have you watched Elf in Japanese? No. Why would they export Elf? Hello, P. Mario. Yo, thanks for hanging out, dude. I like to punch random cats I see on the street. The statement is completely serious. I just got one while writing this. What if we made Tom and Jerry woke? Oh, shit. Like, what if it was... They had pronouns, right? Oh, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking, dude. Tom and pronoun. What if we just change the name of Jerry to pronouns? What if we just remove the mouse completely? We're gonna modernize it. We're gonna modernize it. We remove the mouse completely and we just replace him with the word with pronouns. Don't ask what I even mean by that. Don't even ask. We changed their names to they and themi. I love themi. I love that. Wait, he's cooking. I know I'm cooking. I know when I'm getting up to. I know when I'm up to. When I'm creating a hit in the kitchen. Okay. Queer duck moment. Make Jerry only say things from Velma, the animated series. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it. No, that's what we should do. We should get Mindy Kaling to reboot Tom and Jerry. That's what we should do. By the way, she in an interview, she was like, I know these things I'm doing are pissing people off. That's why I'm doing them. The whole Velma thing was like rage bait. Like intentional rage bait. So actually, I think we should I think we should get her to do it. And we fell for it. Oh yeah, we did. Yep. Well, I mean, what do you at a certain point it's like what do you expect, you know? Yes, you were pretending to be a dumbass. I was merely pretending to be a dumbass. It is, dude, it is wild to, spend millions of dollars on spite. It is a little, it's kind of crazy, isn't it? Kind of crazy? Yeah. Kind of nuts, dude. Kind of nuts. Maybe she's embarrassed. I don't know what to tell you. It's not like she wrote the script. No, I think she did, dog. Yeah. The show was canceled. Well, it got 2 seasons, dude. HBO greenlit a spite write-off. Maybe, dude. There's a term for this, by the way. Okay. I saw it on TV tropes. It's called Hitler in Springtime. Okay. Well, no, because it was Springtime for Hitler. Based on the play The Producers. Here's the problem with that, though. All right, you create something intending for it to fail. Here's the problem. It did fucking fail. Okay, so that's not a Springtime for Hitler. A Springtime for Hitler is if you make something intending for it to fail and it fucking goes crazy. Which, okay, granted, it didn't go crazy. The Velma show, it did not go crazy. So, it's not a Springtime for Hitler. But it could have been. It could have been. But it was one of those things where it's like, dude, who are you making this for? Where it's another one of those things where it's like, even what you might assume the intended audience for this is, those people are also going to fucking hate this. So who did you make this for? It did. Okay, listen. It did get 2 seasons. I'm thinking about watching it. I fucking entertain the idea of watching it, especially now that like it's over and it can't get another season. Mr. Bean fucked the house. Let's go. I was keeping this paused on this frame and procrastinating, literally just to try to coax Mr. Bean into fucking the house, the up house. That's what I was doing. Oh yeah. 50 steps ahead of the game. You better believe it. The same way I'm a fucking puppet master, dude. I'm pulling all the strings. I am like, you know, fucking remember Littlefinger in Game of Thrones? Like the chess master? I am the fucking chess master. Okay? Everything I do, I'm doing for a reason. You think it's just fucking senile or stupid or something? No. Everything is deliberate. I'm playing the long con for everything. Do you understand me? That's right. I left this paused for that a reason. You know what I mean? Just like the other thing I was talking about earlier that I forgot what I was talking about, where I said that it was that everything I do is deliberate. Remember that? This video is paused for an amazing reason. Just like the other thing I was talking about earlier that I forgot what I was talking about, where I releasing my penis deliberately. That would be a chess move if I did that. That would be fucking rook to c8. Checkmate. That would be rook, that would be knight to b9. If I've released a picture of my penis, if I leaked a picture of my penis. That would be a deliberate, calculated, chess move. That would be fucking 8-dimensional chess. If I did that. That's my ult. That's my ult. I popped my ult. Who wants me to play this video? Who in chat said, this guy is fucking... This is the ramblings of a fucking senile, mentally ill, geriatric fucking moron. Who would like me to stop talking and play the video? Show of hands. No one's falling for the trap. This was a trap, by the way. I was trapping you. Thanks for the bits, Tylenol. Thank you. This was a trap. No one, chat has become so savvy to my tricks and shenanigans. None of them are falling for the trap. I don't know. They won't say. They won't do it. They definitely want. Everybody here wants me to play this video, but so many people are abstaining from actually saying that. Take the mic away from Grandpa. Grandpa found the mic. Grandpa found the streaming microphone. Nurses, he's talking about chat again. I'm going to play it. I'm going to do it. Up to Carl gets shot down by an F-22 Raptor. But before I do watch the video, just kidding. Just kidding. What's
hey,
up?
Man, where are we going?
Mexico.
Oh, okay. I can't breathe.
What the fuck cares? Nothing matters.
Why does the caption just say Monsters, Inc.?
There's no oxygen here. I need a cigarette.
Shit.
Why the fuck am I in here?
I've got him.
Oh no!
A lot of product placement in here.
No.
I like it. I like it. I dig it.
Excuse me, is this a...
Not unrealistic by today's standards.
Excuse me, is
I
this
like
a
it.
checkout?
Oh, no, this is
I like
self-checkout.
Oh, shoot, my bad.
Uh-huh.
Welcome to shitty.
Very funny. You think it would be cool if your house could fly around like that? Do you think that would be cool or cringe? It would be pretty messy. Like you'd have to really nail everything down, right? Too annoying to manage that. Yeah, good luck getting insurance, as that video so astutely pointed out. No one would insure that shit. Your house would fly away while you weren't looking. No, you would have control over that. Not gonna be. These are gonna be on sanctioned flights of your home. Are you kidding me? Absolutely not. What if your house landed on somebody? Well, like the Wicked Witch, she lived. I think. If it rains, you're fucked. Why? Maybe if you don't fucking take care of your gutters. Hi, Bun Time. What are you doing here? The Wicked Witch died. Did she die? Then what the fuck was the movie about? I live here in the chat room.
Gabagool. You've chosen, or have been told to, eat gabagool at one of our finest remaining establishments in New Jersey. I thought so much of shitty gabagool, I've set my whole operation. You're gonna enjoy deadly meats from Century House and the Who's at the better bit. I've been proud to call
Who's?
shitty gabagool my home. So
Who's?
whether you're here to stay or whatever the fuck you're doing, welcome to shitty gabagool. It's safe.
Children have been going...
The name of the city is Shitty Gabagoo. Oh, the one from the east got the house landed on her, right? I fucked up? Guys, I remember seeing the play. They like faked her death or something. When they threw water on her in the play, it was a scam. They had a trap door that she fell into. It was fucking stupid. As if you weren't going to see her, like, fucking falling into a trap door. And then what about the fucking... Yeah, what about the goo? Like, you wouldn't have to leave some, like, witch goo on the floor, right? How did they fucking handle the goo situation? It was never addressed. It was an insult to my intelligence, honestly. You've seen the play? Yes, I've seen the play. I never saw the movies. I will not watch those movies. I will not watch them. I will not watch them because I don't want to see Ariana Grande. I don't like looking at her. I will never watch those movies. She disgusts me. She's vile. I won't ever fucking look at her. She sucks. She's talentless and ugly. I won't watch those movies. But I have seen the play. I thought the play, you know, had its moments. It was kind of fun. Right?
Missing? He could be gorilla of the woods.
There's a wild gorilla on the loose.
I'm not saying gorilla. I'm saying gorilla.
Is it a charcoal gorilla?
Oh, it's a D&D animated. It took me like a full minute to understand. Okay.
Story goes that she eats children.
You probably shouldn't let us in if children are going missing. We're just gonna make it worse.
Chat loves to submit these, bro.
Because she's using gorilla tactics.
They love
I fear the Winter
to
Queen might
submit
not
these.
show up for the crowning. Yes, and also I think there's going to be a gorilla.
Was that the gorilla on the loose?
It's not gorilla. I hate to tell you this, but
These animatics are really funny if you are an enjoyer of the D&D campaign. Right. 19 million views. What's the What is it, like Critical Role or something?
Grilla.
You don't need the context. The joke is she mispronounced the word. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you. I did not even catch that because the second I realized that it was an animated D&D bit, I just fucking checked out completely. Just gonna fucking, I think I'm just gonna fucking jerk off right now. I'm so frustrated. I'm just gonna fucking, yeah. I'm just gonna fucking jerk off right here. Here I go. Oh, hey, chat. Didn't see you there. Anyway, as I was saying, this is when he shows that I love this fucking, I fucking love this shit. What I was trying to say, I was trying to say the joke was that she mispronounced the word gorilla. I didn't even catch that because the second I saw that it was a fucking D&D animation, I completely checked out. So I didn't even get that there was like a joke in there. Like I saw it was, honestly, I saw that it was a D&D animation and I got like fucking angry and I stopped paying attention to like anything that they were saying. So like whatever the joke was in there, I wasn't even paying attention to it. The gorilla is a fucking enemy in the... Oh, so even with the context, it's not funny? Okay. We have a decision to make because I feel like the blizzard is going to create fucking internet issues, which really shouldn't happen. Right? Aren't there places like Canada that have like insane snow and like don't we have the infrastructure here for this? Like, is this New York City? Are we really in the third world here? It's fucking crazy. Certainly, I believe we have the technology to like keep the internet up when there's a fucking snowstorm. Christ. America is no longer the dominant economy. Sorry.
We're in this one together.
Yeah, was this what this is? This is about like decay. Now this is about like the decay of infrastructure. Guys, for the fucking infrastructure to get worse, doesn't it have to be good in the first place? I love it. I love everything is the West has fallen. Everything is always the West has fallen. Every fucking issue or problem is because the West has fallen. American century of humiliation. The infrastructure sucks in New York. When I lived there during Hurricane Sandy, the G train got knocked out for 9 months. Bro, do you have any idea how much money we pay in taxes? Like, that should absolutely not be happening, right? In a place like this where we pay, like, 40%, upwards of 40% of our income to fucking taxes, right? I love... Jabroni Mike's a great entertainer. I went to his channel. He fucking talked about his dick for like an hour. Genuinely, unironically, talked about his dick for an hour. Then his fucking stream went down for fucking 20 minutes. And then he sat there and bitched about taxes. What an incredible fucking content creator. What an amazing streamer he is. Stream went out. West has fallen. And then he bitched about taxes. And then he showed everybody his dick. And he said it was an 8D chess move when he did it. Wow, what an epic entertainer he is. What great entertainer he is, bro. Wow. Yo, are people being garnular in chat? I think they might be. I'm seeing a little garn happening here, guys. The garn meter is going off. Look at this guy. We got Swede Meat gifting 10 fucking subs. He's crazy. He just hates money. This guy. This guy hates money. Mike, how can you say the West has fallen when there is a glowing pregnant Sonic right next to you? Great question. You look at this and you tell me that there's no God. You look at the miracle of life happening and you tell me that it's not all gonna be okay. Rogue 23.
Not gonna give up, are you?
Thank you for the resub. Salty Cabbage with the 5 fucking gifted subs. What the shit. Thank you. Only God could make something so perfect, so beautiful, so divine. Stool sommelier.
We'll have to work together here.
It's a brown Riesling. Thank you so much for the gift sub. It's 2 gift subs, actually. Thank you, bro. Jordan, Joel, and Ree, thank you for the bits. Roach Mogul, 5 gift fuckies. Dumpies, let's fucking go! With the dumpies. Oh, who's confused by this? Who's confused by what's happening here? Who's confused? It's okay, guys. It's okay, guys. The more you donate to Jabroni_Mike, the larger Sonic's pregante belly grows. And rumor has it that when the scam train reaches level 20, something unique will burst forth from his uterus. And then Christmas will really be on, bro.
Hang it.
And once that happens, the 3 wise men are going to come. And the 3 kings from the 3 corners of the globe will come. And they will bring gifts of frankincense and of Frankenstein and myrrh. They will be bringing the myrrh and gold, which is a soft metal, just like how this chat room is soft. His deuterus. Deuterus. That's what they say. I'm gonna be honest with you. I vaguely remember last year that they programmed it so something unique happens. But I don't remember. I don't remember if what it is. Like genuinely, I don't. I feel like I remember talking with them about something happening. But thank you, Roach Mogul, for 5 gifted. Holy shit. Holy shit. We also have Scroglio with the 24 sublion. He's a Scroglio. Oh, Soglio. Mamma mia, Scroglio. 30 is the record. Oh, yeah, that was last year with the fucking Valorant thing, which was nuts. Yeah. That was fucking nuts. That was absolutely insane. You guys got me to a fucking... I think I had like 10k sub points by the end of that subathon, which absolutely... That's fucking crazy. That's a lot of money, guys. And that basically went into my fucking set buy RA. which made me, again, worry about the future significantly less. You know, until a bunch of assholes in chat said that that America is no longer the dominant economy. So thanks for that. Anyway, Sir Rob, thanks for the 5 gift subs, bro. A SEP IRA. It's a self-employment IRA. And now it's gone. No, it's not gone. It's not gone. It's good because... Remember, I fucking... You know, my whole 20s was just a fucking circle jerk. So... It's nice to have a little bit of something to fall back on. Also, here's the other thing, man. I feel like... Streaming can just fucking implode at any moment. And I think it will. I think in the next couple years it is gonna fucking implode, frankly. I think we've taken this fucking train as far as we could take it. Not for everybody, but for a lot of people. Welcome to the Chinese century. Should I just go to China, guys? What do you think? Saint Tylenol, thank you for the gifts up. Nice Round TV, thank you for 5. Thank you for the 5 gifts. Says Mike, you've been saying that for 3 years now. Eventually, I'm going to be right. Eventually, I'm going to be right, guys. You need to go to China and stream on Bilibili. Is that what Hassan streamed on when he was there? Thank you, Shake and Bake, for 5 gift fuckies. Dumpies. Where are the dumpies? Hey, guys, quick question. Where are the fucking dumpies? Where are the fucking dumpies, guys? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Are you trying to embarrass me? What's going on here, man? Also, St. Tylenol, thanks for the bits. Ham Grunt, thanks for 5. Fuckies. We also have Human Doom with 5 fuckies. Bro, let's fucking go. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys. Esion Gray, thanks for 5. Thank you. And Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Giving Birth to a Burger. Who's the father? Gilbert Gottfried. Gilbert Gottfried supplied the seed. Spanking Aubergines, thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. Mayor McCheese is the father. What do you think, guys? Should I actually go to China to... Again, get ahead of the collapse of the United States. What do you think? Should I go? Surely I'll be able to continue my career the way it is now, unmolested. In China. I'll be able to continue my career trajectory uninterrupted in China. Numeral 0, thank you for 17 months of support. Thanks, dog. Yeah, I just subbed. Get a job, moron! Yeah, I bet you my social credit's pretty banged up. Pretty banged up right now. Pretty banged up. Hello, I am here to escape the American century of humiliation. Please direct me to where I can buy a white Monster energy drink. That's so good. Mike, your content is too gay for China. Oh, yeah? Mike, they hate skeletons and people who say come. Skeletons? What fucking skeleton? What? Y'all, I see Mpreg on my Zhao Yongshu feed. It's not banned. Guys, did the fucking Chinese Communist Party actually create anti-Mpreg legislation and like put that through? They specifically, again, outlawed Mpreg? Skeletons need to be censored? Whoa, 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 whoa. What's the skeleton thing? I've never heard of this before. Are you guys being serious? So the Chinese, World of Warcraft Chinese client edited out the skeletons. A cultural thing? Why? What? See, it's a religious, traditional, cultural thing. I just turned 40. I've never fucking heard of this shit. I've never heard of fucking skeletons are illegal in China. I've never heard of this. This is fucking crazy. Bro, what about Brook One Piece? What do they just edit? What do they give him skin in China? What do they edit him to have skin? One Piece is banned in China. Can they even air it? Only the episodes that don't have Brook? You think China has One Piece? I don't fucking know. I don't know. It's a respect for the dead thing. Okay, but they're not specific skeletons. It's just a random skeleton. It's not like your granddad's skeleton. When you fucking fight a skeleton in World of Warcraft, it's a fucking random skeleton, random guy. It's not your fucking dad. Were you fucking kidding me? Are they stupid? One Piece is anti-government propaganda. I guess. Dude, did Oda put Brook into One Piece as like a specific fuck you to China? Wow. I bet you he did. I bet you he did do that. Dude, what about Undertale? What about Undertale banned in China? Dude, that's crazy. Dude, that's fuck. I've never heard this shit. Wow, they made skeletons illegal. That's so sad. Dude, did anybody tell Joel? Does Joel know this? He'll be so upset. You know, he's got a skeleton kink, that guy. Oh my God, he'd be heartbroken. This all sounds fake. It does sound fake. They might be gaslighting. Roused Out, I have not ruled out the fact that this is a massive group gaslight campaign. Mike at 40 learns that China has censorship issues. I am smart and funny. Brother, about skeletons? Yeah, man. I fucking no. I know that. I know that's true about China, but I am surprised to learn it's about skeletons. Yeah, I'm surprised to learn that there's skeleton censorship. Numeral 0, thanks for the resub. And Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Illegal Cum. Wow. So like you can't sell and own Undertale in China? Is this real? Also, Undertale's like kind of gay, so maybe it's part of the like the reason for it being censored, because it's kind of gay. I know they don't like, you know, they don't like celebrate, you know, gay stuff there, so kind of gay. It's a little gay. It's a little gay. It's a little gay. There's a fish lesbian. Guys, do you remember we were before my stream went down, we were looking at the laugh playlist? Do you guys want to do that again? I think we should probably do that again. Oh, come on. Right in her fucking eye socket, Bean. Bean. Come on, bro. Come on, dude. Mike, you would lose 95% of your audience if you went to China. But I would find a new Chinese audience. And I would escape the century of humiliation. Don't you want me to escape the century of humiliation? Or do you want me to be humiliated? You know how I feel about being humiliated, chatter. I don't like it, which may confuse you based on how often you see me getting humiliated, but I don't much care for it. Shake and Bake, thank you for the gifts up to Jabronimike with no underscore. Start uploading shorts on Red Note, then you'll get a Chinese audience. Why would they ever watch that shit? They would not watch that shit. They would not watch that shit, dude. You'll still pay America taxes. Do you really fucking think if I leave the United States that they're gonna fucking be able to get me to pay taxes? Do you actually believe that? Do you really fucking unironically think that? Oh, I know they think they're gonna continue to get taxes from me. I know they think that, but what they think in the reality is going to be very different. Right. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You really think you can avoid the IRS in China? Yeah, I do. Yeah. Not if you don't ever come back. Well, the plan would be to max out every credit card, take out a fuck ton of loans, and just bail. That's the play, right? Don't actually, I'm just kidding. Don't actually do this. Don't do this. I'm just kidding. You would get banned immediately. Okay, no. Okay, K-Fab off, jokes aside. If I tried to make content on a Chinese platform, it would instantly get banned. No question. Dude, this already happened with TikTok. What do you think fucking happened with TikTok, dude? Do you know to this day I still can't stream on TikTok? I went to see if they would like repeal the ban. Nope. They won't repeal it. I'm basically permanently banned on TikTok. Live, TikTok live. I can still upload TikToks. Yep.
Been going missing. He could be gorilla of the woods.
There's a wild gorilla on the loose.
I'm not saying gorilla.
Yep. Okay. We got it.
Gonna take a dump in his beef. Oh my god! It's fucking shit!
He's sucking a dick.
Remember back when
Was it for the Wiimote Deep Throat? Yes.
I first warned you about the horrors of the stock market? Well, I prefer the Super Nintendo version of chicken pox.
Billy banned Hassan for showing Twitter screenshots. Yeah, you can't actually use those platforms, dude. It's not real.
Everybody liked the idea of taking a big dump wherever you go. They took Konami games, like Altered Konami, Shinobi, and Sonic the Wrist.
Look at the flick of that wrist. Look at the flick of that wrist.
Anybody
Sonic the Wrist Guy? Guys, what the fuck is a wrist guy?
who's played a video game knows that the D-pad controls your movement and the buttons control your movement and the D-pad controls the buttons and the stock market controls poverty and Jesus controls the school bus and the toilet controls your ass and Sega controls the whole video game industry.
The toilet controls your ass. That's a crazy conspiracy theory.
Oh boy. Who the fuck are you?
I pulled up your bank account. You're broke.
What the fuck? What is this shit? Kim Possible.
Thanks, bullshit man. Plastic. Have you ever wanted to play a Mega Man game where you can use a computer? Jump up, jump right.
Bullshit man.
Jump down. Jump good. You know what's bullshit? Inanimate objects.
I'm done.
This is a very good poop, bro.
For real this time.
This chance.
This is a great poop.
Hey, wanna listen to some tunes?
Oh.
The cassette turned into a CD like mid-flight, dude. Impressive. Mr. Bean banged he banged he banged Chat? He fucked Chat again? He's so horny for Chat, dude.
You okay, lady?
Meg, what's going on over there? Like, hey man, what's happening here?
Now hold on a moment.
What the fuck is this?
Moment, sir.
I know the two of them. They're friends. What happened? I don't believe this.
I see.
Did I laugh at the AVGN?
Oh, Meg, could you?
I don't know, Eric. Is it a spin, Eric?
Explain your relationship to either her or the victim.
Yeah, I know the two of them. They're both my friends. I'm Jack, and this is Robert's girlfriend, Meg.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm
what
sorry.
What happened to Robert?
This is a Dreamcast game? The Ring.
Actually.
Oh, like the movie. It's a movie game?
We don't yet exactly know what happened to him this evening.
You don't know? Isn't this a murder?
Okay. It's unlikely to be a homicide case.
Not a murder? Then what's that? Did you see his face? What's happened? Oh my god!
That doesn't seem too good. That game, huh? Damn. You showed joy, but you did not laugh. I didn't laugh. I came close, but I'm actively trying not to laugh at this, right? Pause to read. Oh. Okay, there you go, guys. Loud volume warning.
Gustavo, why are we walking in the middle of the street there? And why are we holding hands? Oh, dear Lord.
Oh, hey there, you bald cheapskate. You're here to get some more crap to fit on your tummy top.
Gustavo gets AIDS. Yeah.
Holy fucking shit, Pepino!
All original art?
Holy shit, Gustavo! Gustavo, he Gustavo, we will get you to the hospital right now! Oh, Gustavo!
Dude, this is all original art, and by the way, it looks great. It all looks official. Doesn't it? Like...
That makes sense. That's why I don't see him. Sir, yeah, sir, you got AIDS. You're gonna, like, die from that or something. I don't think I could put that in the video. Oh. What the hell are you talking about that? Yeah, but first, I'm gonna need, like, $1 bajillion.
Yeah, it's so on brand. It's so on...
I need to find a way to save Gustavo.
On model.
I should go to medical school first. I need to study to pass.
This Peppino voice is so bad. And I know that's intentional, but it's like, it's so bad, it's distracting.
All my exams, oh yes, nutsack anatomy. This is very important.
Nutsack anatomy.
To research,
And he smokes a...
Man, this is some good ass shit.
He smokes a huge blunt.
What the hell is this frame?
Free Zaza.
Sir, you got an African exam for smoking an oversized blunt in the middle.
It's the AI Mario video, but animated. Yeah, we all know that. You didn't need the voice acting, no, but it's good. I don't know, I like it.
Now, how the hell do I make a cure for AIDS? 9 plus 10. Yes, I'm very good at math. It's a beautiful. Yes, I'm a 20 off now. I was so cool. The next day. Gone to San Gustavo.
Hey, Warren and Buster. I can't let you get past here at this point. You caused a lot of trouble around here. Hey, you better stop that. Stop looking at me like that. Hey,
Yep.
hey, hey.
Nice.
That's a way, Gustavo. I'm coming for you.
Oh, hey, Pepino.
The VA is forced.
You know, it's so nice to see you again.
Yes, sir. This fentanyl will help you feel.
Oh, that's so that's good. It's so amazing. I can only become Tony Hawk now for some fucking reason.
Yes, sir. No.
Suppository insert into asshole.
This into your asshole. Just don't ask any questions. I'm a licensed doctor with the PhD in medicine. You'll be totally fine now.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Mr. Bean fucked Mike. You know what's crazy about the Mr. Bean having sex with my face? Aside from, you know, the nosebleeds, is this. I really genuinely did not think that this many people literally watched this stream. Like, I thought most of you had this open in a tab and you were like fucking half-assed second monitor or like tabbed out. But dude, without fail, there's a bunch of people every time who were like, Mr. Bean fucked Mike's face. And it's like, dude, you have to actually be looking at the fucking stream to notice that. So that's wild. Like, I'm shocked. I'm impressed. Makes me happy that you guys are actually looking at the fucking stream. I didn't think you did.
Pepino.
Today, Michael learns that we watched the stream. Did you? Again, I just didn't think. I don't know. I thought it was. I thought you were all bots or something. I didn't think this was.
Time for the moment you've been waiting for.
Okay. Yay! They're back to making content. 175K. Pretty good. Pretty good. And again, they're making all that art by hand because it is it's what is it like MS Paint? Like basically you're supposed to use MS Paint to make like all the pizza tower assets. Like I swear to God. They exclusively use MS Paint to create all the assets for that entire game. It was someone else's art. Was it someone else's art? Ass Sprite. Okay, so the software is called Ass Sprite, which is like a little spirit that hangs around your ass.
Stop.
That's fucking disgusting.
Stop.
Okay.
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 Does anybody else not drink wine because of this shit? I saw this when I was a kid. I saw people stomping on the grapes with their bare feet. And I was like, I'm not drinking wine ever again. I'm not drinking wine now because it had someone's toes in it. That's fucking nasty. Later, yes. Later I found out they don't actually do this anymore. They have machines that do this now. No toes involved. But for a long time I was like, yo, fuck drinking wine, no thanks. For a long time, for many, many, many years. I had wine last night. I really tasted those digits. Wine sucks. Let's just fucking say it. Wine sucks. It's like, yeah, it's like grape juice that kind of gets you a little drunk and then it doesn't even really get you that drunk, but just gives you like a fucking massive headache. Fuck off. Fuck wine. The alcohol kills all the toe bacteria. Because I care. Tastes bad and then makes my head hurt. Right. Wine is for married women who hate their husbands. If you're a married woman who hates your husband, you're allowed to drink. You get a pass to drink wine. If you're happily married or if you're a man, you shouldn't be drinking wine. It's not for you. Grow up. Okay? I don't need a pass. You do need a pass, Hetty. Yes. You do need a pass, and I've given it to you. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. That's right. Or gay people? Yeah, sure. Gays. You're allowed to drink white Zinfandel, the gayest wine of all. That's the only one you're allowed to drink. Sorry, I don't make the rules. I mean Zinfandel. Can you fucking think? Come on. Phonetically. Is there a phonetically gayer word than Zinfandel? There's not. Okay? Plus, look at it. Okay? So that's the way it is. Again, I don't make the rules. I don't make this shit up. Okay? That's just how it is. Some people get upset with me because I tell it like it is. I'm just telling it like it is. I'm just, look, dude, you don't be upset with me if you don't like the rules. If you don't like the way it is. Okay? People are going to take this seriously. I know. That's the curse of being Jabroni Mike, is having people always think you're serious when you're obviously not serious. Yes, I am the authority on who can and cannot drink a certain kind of alcohol. What are we doing here? Yeah, I unironically believe that. Imagine calling American grape toe piss wine. Yeah, I think certain parts of Europe it's probably acceptable to drink wine too. I should say that too. I should say it's location based who gets to drink wine as well. French people. That's it, really. Yeah. Austrians. Italians. That's it. Yeah, that's it. That's all. No one else. Portugal. Nah. Shut down the entire port wine industry. No. Port wine? Yuck. No. Shut that shit down. Shut it down. Deleted. Isn't it unbearably sweet? It's really sweet. But yeah, that's it. You know, they make wine in certain places like South Africa, Australia. Stop fucking around, Australia. Stop. Making wine and all. What are you doing? Stop. Who's looking for that? Who's looking for wine from Australia? Italy exists. Stop. Fuck you doing, man? Hey, Dave, the funniest thing about the stream is the fact that you're streaming on Linux, but nobody knows. Dave, I am running Linux, and then I am running a Windows 11 simulator in Linux to simulate all the fucking jank, like this icon being invisible down here. I'm a real trickster. I'm a real goofy guy, you know. I'm a real prankster. You know, he's a real wild card. What disco are you using? Studio 54. Next question. Elysium. Space Adventure. Thanks for 50 months of support, dude.
Actually heard her.
These buckets are filled with grapes. What kind of grapes? These are grapes.
Hard fall all.
Stop.
Ooh.
Attention, all MSPA readers. John Egbert is in great danger, and he needs your help to avoid
Cock
being
disappeared. Your cock
crushed by
disappeared.
meteors.
Called Richard,
But
Richard
to do this,
Richardson. Richard
he
Richardson.
needs enough build grist for a Cruxtruder pre-punch card.
Papa. Rex Papa. Thanks for 6 months.
Totem lathe, and an alchemeter. Now to help him, needs your credit card number, 3 digits on the back, the expiration month and year. But the clock is ticking, so be sure to help John enter the medium so he can solve the ultimate riddle.
Does that guy still do cameos? What? I cannot fuck up for this? What?
My name is Dixon Clade.
What was it, like a bad localization or something?
And I was born with a curse. Every time I come, 1,000 people die. But I have a choice. Either list the names of 1,000 people and choose who dies, or list no one and
Oh, it's like the cum note or something, huh?
1,000 random people die. Third option, I guess, is not coming. No one dying. But let's get real.
Yeah, but what if he what if there's a nocturnal emission? You would actually have to jerk off to like prevent that from happening. You would have to you're gonna come like at certain points. Like, there's nothing you can do to prevent it. The death nut.
I'm gonna come.
Guys, if you think about it, that's what happens every time you nut anyway. Right? Like you nut, there's like 1 million sperm in each load. That's 1 million people who are just never going to be born, which is the same as you killing them. So every time you nut, you kill like 1 million people. Real. That's what they told me in Catholic school.
And when I do, I'll be coming death.
What's your experience? I use it. I use it, but
Guys, is Blood Gulch from Halo? What's Blood Gulch? Can somebody please tell me what that is? I know it seems like it's not related to anything, but give me a second. What is Blood Gulch? Was it known to be like a very bloody battle where like millions of people died or something? Why did my friend say that time? Is from Halo 1? Is it like in the lore, is it meant to be like millions of people died there? When I was in high school, I was at my friend's house, and he told me not to sit on a certain computer chair because there was too much dried nut in it, and he called it Blood Gulch. He said that's Blood Gulch from all the dried nut. Don't sit on that. And I was like, wow, that must be important to the lore of Halo. That must be a place where, like, he was like, there's millions and millions of dead sperm on that chair, he said. And he called it blood gulch. I think your friend was just high. We were on a lot of pills. Yeah. I don't know. I didn't need to tell you guys that, but I did anyway. It was a very deeply like locked away memory that I had. Damn. Fuck.
Now you can have beautiful cock hair. No cock. What?
No cock. Wahoo.
Good morning, Gotham City.
Yeah, thank you for sharing that. Yeah, there's no real reason to tell you that. There's no story. There's no punchline. There's no like bit. There's no no payoff really. Just, you know.
Today, we'll be doing what the kids call a you laugh, you lose challenge.
Oh, no.
So if I laugh, Batman loses.
Why does he have huge tits?
Oh, let's see what the kids are laughing at these days. That's not funny.
Yeah. And then his tits exploded. Yep.
Now it's time.
I do have a story for you, though. I just remembered this. Last night, we're all sitting at the dinner table, the Christmas dinner table at my parents' house. My brother is there. And my brother had just come back from the Caribbean, right? And he's like, you know, somehow they get on the topic of barracuda, the fish, right? You know, my brother's he was talking about all the fish they eat in the Caribbean. And he's like, oh yeah, they eat this, they eat that, but they generally don't eat barracuda. And I said, why don't they eat barracuda? Why don't they do that? Maybe some of you know this. Apparently this fish, these fish feed at a certain reef, and there is a parasite or some sort of pathogen in the reef where they feed, right? And if you eat this fish, it is very likely you are going to get sick from eating this parasite that exists in this fish. Okay. And we're like, oh, okay, so that's why they don't, that's, and you know, him talking to a local, and they explained that to him, that's why they don't eat the fish. Chad is saying that it's because the fish doesn't have much meat on it. I'm just repeating what my brother said at the dinner table that night. And it's interesting because I'm going to say about, and we're all like, oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. And then about, I'm going to say 3 to 5 minutes pass. And my father pipes up at it. He was previously just sitting there like fucking slack-jawed. But then apparently he springs into action. And he's like, oh, Dad, barracuda, I know about that. You know, see, the reason that they don't eat them is because the fish goes and eats a certain fucking thing, like a fucking the germs. And then you don't eat it because you're going to get sick. And that's why they don't eat it. And then he just got up and like walked away from the table. And we were all like, did he just fucking repeat what you said verbatim? Like, in other words, he was watching my brother talk about it, and he kind of like decided that my brother didn't know what he was talking about, and he was going to explain it correctly. Does that make sense? But instead of doing, all he did was basically say almost verbatim what my brother said. He mogged your brother. Okay, let me explain it simply. He tried to mog my brother with knowledge, but the only thing he achieved was fucking regurgitating exactly what my brother said, almost word for word. And then he like mic dropped and like walked away from the table. He felt dumb and then he tried to one-up it by saying the same shit. That is exactly what he did. That's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. That's exactly what he did. Yep. Yep. Dude, okay. Everybody at the dinner table was listening to my brother say that. And like ignoring my dad. He couldn't have that. So he was like, dude, I gotta have the last word, especially because it was like about fish, which is like something he you know, he likes to go fishing. He's supposed to know everything about fish. And he decided that he wasn't getting enough attention, so he was like, "Hey, everybody, shut the fuck up now and listen to me." Again, like fucking like 2 minutes later, 2 minutes after, we weren't even talking about this anymore. Does that like this is fucking crazy? Like he needed a minute to load that up, basically. Right. Okay, nobody's paying attention to me. Time to make everybody fucking to pay attention to me. And he just fucking regurgitated. It was insane. It was insane. And then we all just looked at each other and were like, did that happen? Like, what was that? What? He genuinely wanted people to pay. He needed to get attention. He wasn't getting attention. That was like the best way he knew he could figure out how to get attention in that moment. Did he realize he looked dumb? No, because he's not capable of that. He's not capable of reflection. He's not capable of self-reflection. He's not capable of like, oh, wait, I did something embarrassing or stupid or something that made me look like a fucking penis. He can't do that. He's not in his skill set to do that, dude. No. He walked away because it was like, he was done. I don't fucking know. I don't know why he walked away. He did. It was kind of like a mic drop. It was very weird. It was very fucking weird. Sounds very presidential. I have said this so many fucking times, guys. Every time I see Donald Trump talk, I fucking get chills because it's my dad. I've said this to so many fucking, and I'm not fucking, I wish I was fucking exaggerating. The United States of America is being led by my fucking father or somebody who is effectively my father. And I don't want to talk about politics, but that is so fucking terrifying, bro. That is basically my fucking dad. He is basically my fucking dad. I don't mean to scare anybody. I don't mean to fucking alarm anybody. But dude, every time I see a fucking clip, there was this fucking clip the other day. Donald Trump was talking about like, he was like seeing the kids were talking about what they want from Santa. And the kid was like, I want a pinball machine. And Trump's like, oh, you want a pinball machine? You know, that reminds me of Elton John. He did the Pinball Wizard. We'll send you a copy of the Pinball Wizard. First of all, that's the fucking Who. Okay, Pete Townsend wrote that. Elton John, okay, to be fair to him, Elton John performed that in the fucking film adaptation of Tommy. But basically, Elton John covered that song. And Elton John was in the movie. Okay. And so it's like, okay, but also, why is a 6-year-old girl gonna know who the fuck Elton John is or who the Who is or fucking, like, why would you say that? Why would you say that? And it was just, I watched that and I was like, that's my fucking dad. Holy fuck, that's my dad. That is exact, my dad would do that exact thing. Like, to fill dead air, basically. You know? Like, word association, stream of consciousness, just to, like, not look stupid. You know? Like, just say something to not look stupid. And I'm like, dude, if that's just my dad. Like, why, that's just my dad. That's just my dad. Like, holy fuck, that's my dad. Whatever. I don't have anything else to say about it. To listen to himself, I mean, both. Mouth diarrhea. Yes, mouth diarrhea. Yeah. I'm gonna play this shit. All right, I'm gonna play this. No politics. No more politics. We're moving on from that. Don't talk about politics.
To see which of our stories are based. Was this story based?
How many times is chat gonna make me watch this video?
Was this story based? Yes, it was. If you thought this story was based, you're right. This tale of a mysterious force protecting a pharmacy is based. Is this story based? Did you think this one was based? If you thought this one was based, you're right. Was this story based? Not this time. This story of a gun that wouldn't fire at innocent people was actually based. Was this story of vengeance in the forest based? Not this time. Was this story based?
It's so seamless. You notice that?
Based? Yes. Although this story has been updated for our show, it's based.
The two stories tonight were based.
Drink your milk, kids.
I don't want milk. Milk's for babies.
Yeah, babies. Oh, yeah? Well, I happen to know that milk helps build strong bones. So drink up.
Well, Mr. Miller told me he never drinks milk. Look at him.
Yeah.
Hi, kids.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, I remember this. I actually remember that. Yeah. It would have been a little bit more effective if there was blood spurting from his stumps. Milk is for babies, bro. I thought it was Folgers. That's Milkaganda. That is from Big Milk. Yeah, that's from Big Milk. That kid has not yet gotten an eyeful of Hillary Swank. Once he does, he will know that milk is for refined men. Okay? Who? Bad. It's not that bad. Beyond Ergonomics, Solutions to Cyber Stress with Tracy Penfield.
Let's take a relaxing break and leave cyber stress behind.
Cyber stress? Oh, couldn't be me. Oh, I don't know anything about that. What could that even possibly mean?
Come with me to a clearing, a stream, a mountaintop, and finally to outer space. At each stop in our journey, I will share with you methods that may help you relieve the physical and mental stress that comes from long hours at your computer. Feel your serpent within, suspended.
Found footage fest. Are you telling me this isn't... Are you telling me this isn't like... This is real? Real. Of course it's real. You know what I fucking mean. What did Bean do this time? What did he do? He's so horny, bro. He's so horny. He fucked her armpit. He's so horny. But he's a man of culture. You got to give him that. He is cyber stressing me out. The armpit. Let's go. Based armpit enjoyer. He fucked the table.
Now, between the sky and the earth, and imagine your favorite mountain. Could be a hill, any high place where you like to be. Around and around and around. Now reverse it, coming in, in. Tickling is a wonderful way to relieve tension.
What is this, man? I'll have what she's smoking. New age nonsense. Yes, but is it parody or not?
I thank you for moving with me from place to place. I hope you will continue to visit
She's moving different.
these places and incorporate them into your workday. And remember, relax, take breaks. Relax, take breaks. Relax, take breaks. Relax, take breaks.
Wow. You know what? Feeling pretty inspired by this, actually. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go do pee-pee. If anybody is new to the channel, please click the links in the chat. Chatter said 1 billion people look up and see her tiny penis. All right, please click the links in chat. And use them. Go join the Discord server so you can get stream notifications. I will be right back. I'm back. Now, I just realized why. I realized why chat didn't like the IRL content. Remember we were doing the IRL content and a bunch of people were like, this makes me uncomfortable? It's because they think that I'm the Mega 64 guy. They think I'm gonna go like harass women in the street. That's what they think I'm doing out there. They think I'm fucking Rocco. Yeah, they think. You did though. You know why you think that? Because you believe that having a conversation with a person is harassment. Like, you think walking up to a person in the street and speaking to them is fucking harassment. Guys, you can talk to people in public. Like, people talk to people. People talk to each other in public, like, all the time. You know that? Like, it's fine. You can do that. It's not against the law or anything. It's not. IRL content may be returning in 2026. Maybe we might have a way. We might have a way to rehab the backpack. We may be able to do that. I like when you went up to a lady selling soap and tried to taste one. It was funny and wholesome. I mean, she lived. I think she survived the encounter. I'm pretty sure she's still alive. Unless maybe she got really sick from having to talk to me briefly. It like fucking ruined her life or something. Remember when you got kicked out of a makeup shop? Oh, that's because that woman was insane, though. Yeah, I was the one getting harassed in that exchange, bro. I was the victim in that exchange, dog. Mike, she died. Sorry. What about the MLP jar incident? I am going to tell you something. That was one of the funniest things I've ever been a part of. And I'm proud of that. Because the bit, that was Joel's fault. Number one, that was Joel's fault. And number two, the bit, again, the problem was, the only reason that wasn't even better was because he didn't record the entire thing. Like, he should have kept recording that entire encounter, because that was way funnier than even what he recorded. It embarrassed Joel so much. He's fine. And you know what? Because the whole bit there was, I was acting butthurt because she sat there and fucking like glazed Joel. She was like, "Oh my God, you're Varg Skeletor, I love you," right? And I see a bit opportunity. There's a fucking very funny bit opportunity there. And it doesn't even... Dude. I'm like, you know who I am too, right? I knew she was going to say no. It was going to be funny. And he didn't fucking... that's the bit he didn't record. And then then after the fact, he was laughing so hard. And then he turned the camera back on. And he was like, can you repeat what just happened? And I was like, why the fuck did you turn it off? Dude, that is a good bit. It's two fucking people, right? And there's like, somebody's like fangirling. And then, you know, the one person is like butthurt because they don't know who... because they're not also getting glazed. Bro, that's hilarious. I'm sorry. That's objectively fucking funny. And you know what? Like, okay, here's the thing about the jar. Okay? I didn't say come, and I didn't say anything about putting anything into a jar and filling it with semen at any point. I did not say that. Okay? It never happened. You asked if they came in the jars. Brother, I asked if they were sold inside of jars. Okay? That no point was... Semen was never... It wasn't implied. Okay. You know what? If you think it was implied, then that's on you. Okay? If you think that I'm asking about semen, then you know what, bro? You're the one who's got to pull your mind out of the fucking gutter. Alright, dude? Full stop. Alright, whatever. Fucking what was happening? What were we doing? If you want to play it like that, sure. I do. I think I do want to play it like that. Gaslighting. Okay, you know what? Don't listen to them. Don't listen to them, dude. Don't listen to them.
Burning.
Focus M.
Okay, that's just what I needed to hear. I needed to hear that. I needed to hear that. Thank you so much, Peach. Thank you, Peach, for helping me find my center. Thank you. Holy shit. Thank you. All right, I'm back. I'm locked in. I'm ready to focus. God damn it. Mr. Bean, you're gonna get your dick stuck in the VCR, and we don't even have a way to fix that. We don't even have a way. The VCR guy, they don't even fucking sell these things anymore. There's nobody we could take that to get your dick out of there. You understand? If your dick gets stuck in the VCR, it's staying in there, champ. Okay? I don't know what. Maybe we could take you to an ER, but no guarantees here. No promises. Take him to Radio Shack. I don't even think they'll service his penis at Radio Shack.
Dude, you know how bad seed oils are for you? They literally did a study where they put rats in a sock and...
What?
Hello, my son. Welcome to heaven.
Today is
Elder abuse?
Cement Awareness Month, and I just wanted to shine light on that. Is actually styrofoam, believe it or not. You can never tell these days because okay, that's real cement. I almost said semen. Excuse me, I'm doing a video for cement. God, come on. Anyway, semen.
Unk abuse. Chat thinks it's hilarious because chat loves elder abuse. What do you think accounts for 95% of the engagement in this Twitch channel? That's one of the things that really gets them animated. They love seeing a fucking old man getting harassed and ridiculed and fuck becoming disoriented and afraid. That shit gets them off. Jasami, thanks for 47 months of support.
It appears Colombo hasn't figured out how to like to eat poop. One more thing.
Poop, bib.
Oh, okay.
You know what my favorite House of Decline comics are? The ones where there's like various like penis antics. Hey Titan, thank you for 5 months of Prime. Thank you. Thank you. The person who makes that comic is very special. The person who makes those comics has a fucking incredible imagination. Incredible imagination. Too Much Dog, thank you for Prime, bro. And Mikey with 30 months, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah. How do I explain it? Like boundless, like penis creativity. Right. Like elevating it to an art form, you know? Some of you know, if you've seen it, you've seen it. Right. There were quite a few of those comics that I wanted to show chat because they were really funny, but I couldn't because there was a penis. You know.
See, I gotta check that out. Let's see. Hold on.
But I recommend the comics. They're quite good.
Oh, okay. Let's see, I gotta check that out. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Oh shit, you got Rona.
I do?
Yeah.
What is it?
1-on-1.
No way.
Yeah, what the fuck? Hold on.
You sure?
Let me find out. Let me see. Yeah. What the fuck?
Get
Real? Is she in on it? Is she in on it or not? Pretty funny.
Get out of my house.
What was that?
Get out of my house.
The quality is so low, I can't even see what it is. It's a cockroach? It's a stink bug. I mean, dude, you throw fucking baloney on me, I'm gonna think that you want me to stay. That's a red carpet, bro. You are bringing out the fine china for me if you fucking chuck baloney at me while I'm in your house. You are asking me to stay if you throw baloney at me. Guys, look at the little bump. Yeah, you could see he's under there. He's clearly right there. You could see him. You could see him. You could see. It seems like he moved, so he tried to escape, but he was too slow. He's too slow. Oh, that's so good. I like that. Don't talk to strangers. Oh, shit. Dude, we're almost at the end of the laugh list. What are we going to do? What are we going to do, man? I'm freaking out. Just kidding. I have plenty of plans. You have to spin? Well, I mean, fuck. I think I came really close to laughing at that. But I didn't. But you know what we could do? We could just do a spin because of the fact that, you know, there's like, we got to pad this out. So we'll do a spin just to pad this out. We'll do a spin. solely to pad this shit out. Oh, Mike, we have to do another spin anyway because we have a hundo. We got another hundo? God damn, Mr. Bean. Control yourself, dude. Yeah, I'll say. Guys, does this mean I need to eat 6 beans at once? All right, bean time. Oh, that's fucking great. Yeah, just go everywhere. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm even going to be able to find those now. Great. Yeah, fucking awesome. No, that was awesome. No, I love that. That was great. No idea where they even fucking went.
Focus M.
Okay, Peach. I'm locking in. All right, we got 3 beans. Five beans. What a fucking... This is weird, dude. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I have procured 6 fine legumes. As you can see, they are all different varieties. I think 2 of them might be the same shit. Okay, who cares? There's 2. They may either be the cappuccino or liver and onions. And then we have toothpaste or berry, which is huge. Those of you who were here the other night know. This is the one that can potentially be dead fish, which is pretty rough. Then we have the boogers / pear. And guys, old bandage. Oh god, the old bandage is in here. Old bandage or pomegranate. Statistically, some of these are going to be bad. The dead fish and the bandage combined is fucking vile. Oh, God. Oh, I don't want to do this. 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 Do I have to do this? Thank you for the resub, Wisp. Wisp, do I have to do this? Rip off the Band-Aid and put it in your mouth. Ugh. They won't go down. I don't even know. 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 I'll tell you what. Old bandage was not in there. Because if it was, I would have had to spit that out. Old bandage was not in there. That had to be pomegranate. Fuck. It's stuck in my tooth. Liver and onions was definitely in there. Now here's the thing. I don't think I tasted the dead fish. But I did taste puke. Tasted whatever was going on in there tasted a lot like vomit. A lot like vomit. However, the saving grace, dude, I still taste this. It didn't taste like dead fish, but it did taste like vomit. Here's what made that possible. That blue one was toothpaste, and it was very powerful. And again, it helped mask a lot of the bullshit. Oh my god, that was disgusting. Was the vomit taste not provided by yourself? Maybe. My, did you hear that they use barracuda meat to flavor the beans? Good thing nothing bad can happen from eating barracuda. Someone should tell them. Someone should get them in touch with my dad. So it tasted like American chocolate. Yeah. Yeah, Cognozzle. Well, specifically, Hershey's. Right. Unironically, part of the Hershey's formula, the Hershey's recipe, is a compound that is found in the human digestive bile. Fucking nasty. Why do they make it like that? Well, apparently, they've had that recipe for like over 100 years. And the reason they keep using it is because people like it. I often wonder if it's the type of thing where it's like cilantro, where it's like some people taste the puke and some people don't or something. I taste the puke. Hershey's is fucking nasty. Muta, thanks for the gift sub. To fecal beans. Some people just like to taste the puke, I guess. Maybe it's just that. Maybe it's not like the cilantro thing. Maybe they just enjoy that flavor because they're fucking demented. I don't taste puke, but I sure don't taste good chocolate. Yeah. That's fucking nasty. Oh yeah. So listen, chat. We need to change the playlist to mold. Moving on over to the mold playlist, guys. Oh, Mr. Bean. That is Muffet. Moppet? What's her fucking name? Muffet? Muppet? Oh, dude. He went crazy style on Muppet. Dude, he roared. Muffet. That's bad. Okay, we're going to skip this. What are we doing here, guys? Guys, seriously? Locke, thanks for 8 months, dude. Guys, are we just going to go directly back to the fucking... the laugh playlist?
Oh my god, a human.
Okay, I'll tell you what. We are staying. We are going to stay on this playlist.
I no longer fry chicken in oil. Now I just cook it in water and it turns out delicious.
I no longer trust real people. Now I just listen to AI voiceovers and my food turns out decent.
Cover the pot and let it cook for about 2 minutes to start the process.
Cover the pot for 2 minutes to start this questionable process.
1 generous teaspoon of black pepper.
1 stingy teaspoon of black.
Has this submitter has heard me talk about this guy before?
black pepper.
1 teaspoon of salt.
1 teaspoon of salt.
2 teaspoons of paprika.
She sounded really excited about the paprika.
Let it cook so the chicken absorbs all the flavors well.
There's not much flavor to absorb though.
3 finely chopped garlic cloves.
I'm not sure if this counts as a mold. I mean, like, you can tell me if you think this is a mold. But this guy's voice makes me want to smack the fuck out of him until he stops sounding like that.
3 garlic cloves.
1 tablespoon of soy sauce.
1 tablespoon of soy sauce.
I'm going to add a bit of ketchup. This is
like, he sounds like he's got a cock in his mouth, and I just want to, like, smack it out of his mouth. Like, I want to help him out, you know? I don't know how to explain it. There's like it sounds like there's a cock in his mouth.
Optional.
Ketchup is never optional.
1 tablespoon of mustard.
It's starting to smell like a bad hot dog.
Have you heard how you sound, Mike?
Parsley to finish with freshness and color.
Parsley for freshness and color.
Look at the creaminess of this chicken.
Don't look at my chicken. After 10 more minutes of reducing, it's starting to look like a sauce. Looks much better than before. Let's give it a taste and rate it 1 through 10. I think we just made barbecue sauce in the most convoluted, weirdest way possible, and I can't really get past the slimy chicken skin. We need it deep fried. 3 out of 10.
I've definitely talked about Future Canoe on the stream. I've talked about how his voice infuriates me. Chatter just fucking submitted a video because they knew the voice was going to piss me off. Is this, like, allowed? Is this allowed to do that? Guys, I didn't get angry. I didn't mold. I just said I want to smack the cock out of his mouth so he stops talking like that. Is that mold? Like, is that... Okay, is that me? I'm freaking out, man. I'm really flying off the handle. No. No. Nope. I'm just saying, I'm going to throw up from those beans. Oh my God, I'm going to fucking... I'm going to puke. Okay, I'm going to fucking go ahead and say, new rule. Okay, so we have no Undertale, no Toby Fox related anything, and no Future Canoe. Because if you're just going to put a Future Canoe video in here, I'm going to fucking lose my shit. Dude, no, not allowed. It's like Matt Pat, okay? No Matt Pat, no Future Canoe. Don't give me somebody with a voice that is going to piss me off. All right.
My name is Mexiton, and I am here.
Mike said, don't put things in that make me mad. Can you do it with some, like, creativity, however? Can you do it with some panache and style? Fuck. Just fucking, again, putting a video of Bill Gates in here, it's like, it's kind of low effort, don't you think? Especially if it works. Okay, what's it? Putty Jigglypuff. All right, well, the West has fallen. This is one of those moments. Y'all want to talk about my fucking internet going down? But not this. As evidence that Western civilization is fucked? Why does he low-key look like you? Probably because he's smearing himself in fecal matter. Oh, Bean. Bean confirmed for Scat Kink? That's like genuinely really disturbing. It's not going to make me mad. It's going to make me afraid. I'm afraid of this person, if you can even call him that. I'm afraid of the implications of this for our society. You know, this is not a mall. I'm concerned. Right. Why did he smear feet? Okay, it's pudding. Why did he smear pudding all over himself? Was that supposed to be entertaining to me? Would you guys like it if I smeared chocolate pudding all over my fat jiggly man tits? Oh, you're going to say yes, aren't you? Oh my, you're going to say fuck, you're going to say yes. Oh, you're going to say yes. Okay. Mike, you've already done that. I have never done that. Do not spread slanders about me. And libels. Don't do that. Do not spread slambers and libels about your streamer. Mike, the poop brownies. They were chocolate brownies that were brown, okay? That wasn't poop. Why would he do that? Why would he put it on the microphone? Why would he put it on the microphone? Isn't he like ruining the microphone? It's not a real microphone. Guys, why can't I stop watching this? It's concerning that this channel has 1.2 million subscribers. This guy, this is his job. Okay? Mike, this is a play on word. Jigglypuff's Japanese name is Purin, or pudding. And he's smearing himself with pudding. It's clearly fetish. It's a word play? I mean, at least we're getting somewhere. At least there's a fucking reason for what I'm looking at to exist or have been conceived by a human mind. It only has 20K views. You think he's like botting his fucking subscribers or some shit? Guys, he's like doing a pudding paizuri on himself. Maybe we should pivot to this kind of content. V, you think I should start doing shit like this? You think so, V? Putty. You think I should start doing shit like this? One time, you'll clean up after me if I smear pudding all over myself, right? What is this on my screen? Who has just got here? One time we'll move out. Okay, guys, I want to point a few things out. This says, okay, Mr. fucking Bean, stop fucking my face, dude. It is inappropriate. Mike, I tabbed out to wait for the video to finish so I can eat my food, but it is getting cold. Please stop. Guys, look at this. Who cares what people think? Johnny Ritalin, like the drug? Fabulous. Different, perfect, embarrassing. Laugh, awesome, amazing. Is this guy like a Nick Ocado offshoot? It's getting cold and the light is fading. This is his version of Live, Laugh, Love. He got titty fucked by Mr. Bean. Are your bills that high that you need to do this? Kind of makes you want to investigate the rest of the channel, right? He's got a good philosophy, though, doesn't he? Right? I've said this all the time. You've got to kill the part of you that cringes. You got to kill the part of you that cringes and feels embarrassment if you want to become a content creator on the internet. I think this guy may have taken that philosophy too far. He clearly has embraced it. But, I think there's a point of diminishing returns here, right? You know what I'm saying? Bring back shame and asylums. The video would have been fine if he didn't get the... Right, I think the part that really was maybe a bridge too far was the smearing the pudding all over himself. Right. This man has been on YouTube since before 2010 and made legit content before this stuff. What happened? Did he have like a brain injury? What did he like? He lost his mind? What happened to him? Psychotic break. Yeah. Define legit content. Yes. Let's plays. 1.2 million subscribers, but they're not even watching this. This will be Mike in 5 years. Yeah, in 5 years. Not already. Pranking people on Omegle. Was that an Omegle prank? Hey, if that's an Omegle prank, it's pretty good. That's actually a pretty good. It's actually a pretty good Omegle prank. All right, that was some essential context missing. This video contains surprise butt sex and may not be suitable for babies. Thanks and have fun. Surprise butt sex. Is this gonna be okay to watch? Okay, it's TF2.
Gentlemen! May I make a suggestion? Slap my ass. This is not a trick. Oh, fuck! Come on! Slap it now! Good Lord! I think...
Oh yeah, weren't we supposed to have the fucking bitch-o-meter up? I forgot that we were going to have the bitch-o-meter up for these streams. I fucking forgot. We were supposed to have the bitch-o-meter. I fucking completely... Yoshi, you want to get the bitch-o-meter up there? I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot.
Très bon. Come here, sweetheart. Oh, soldier, you...
Can we have a bitch-o-meter for the bitch-o-meter? So if chat bitches about the bitch-o-meter enough and pops it, we remove the bitch-o-meter. That's how you want that to go? That's what you want? Like a smaller bitch-o-meter, like next to the bitch-o-meter? For the bitch-o-meter.
Good handsome rogue. Yes!
my dear friend.
That's just crazy enough to work.
Hello.
Is this
Your first aid kit. Yes.
Bill?
What?
Healed me?
Okay, let's patch you up.
Don't expect a hug.
Well,
Why does this feel like it's 45 minutes long, dude? Rafe, thanks for 28 months.
the moment has passed. Back to work.
Time dilation, yeah.
Bill?
Today we're gonna debunk 5 Italian stereotypes.
Andiamo.
Italians are not always loud. Sometimes we get too excited. But we know how to speak with a normal volume, without interfering and disturbing other people.
This is a lie. Italians know how to drive. Sometimes we struggle with the car, you know, in the big city. You know, you have to get used to how Italians drive. It's just a matter.
Is this whole channel like this? It's just gabagool stereotype, whatever the fuck? This is just, it's just this whole, it's just Italians being Italians? That's this whole channel?
Of knowing how to behave.
Why is it on mold?
In the car and be respect.
Italians like calcio, but we don't love it. There are so many other sports.
These guys rate pizzas on TikTok. Yeah, as if there's room for anybody else in the game with Dave Portnoy. Yeah, right. They're called GabaTubers. As if there's room for anybody in the game with Dave Portnoy. Get out of here.
Italy and Italians are famous for mafia. But do you think mafia is real? Of course it's not. Mafia does not exist. Mafia was invented by Hollywood. It was created by the movie industry to sell you movies. Like The Godfather, like Goodfellas. So remember that.
It wasn't a mafia kidnapping. It was just a regular Italian kidnapping. No organized crime involved. It was just a kidnapping. Fuck you, Coppola!
But
it's a fucking conspiracy theory peddled by Big Mafia.
Where is Emiliano?
If you want to stay warm and cuddly.
I remember like being indignant about that at many points in my life. I was like, no, come on. Don't be racist. Not every Italian is involved in the mafia. Not every Italian, you know, is somehow fucking involved with the mafia. And then, you know, my mom told me like 2 summers ago, she's like, yeah, you had a grandfather involved with organized crime. I'm like, really? Yeah. Everybody was. Everybody was. No, in Sicily, in Italy. I don't actually know if it was Sicily. In Italy, it wasn't here. It wasn't here. She was like, yeah. It's your dad's father? Nope. Actually, the other side. And I come to find out, like, dude, it was inescapable. For a long time, it was pretty inescapable. If you were operating in any way in that country, you were probably going to be, especially, in Sicily, you were going to somehow have your life impacted by organized crime. And I'm like, you know, I was so indignant about that. Almost impossible to escape. Southern Italy has really bad organized crime for decades. They're all now involved in the government, and they just pocket like public funds. The fucking all of the mafia is just the politicians now. It's all corrupt as fuck. Italy's corrupt as fuck, man. It's bad. It's real fucking corrupt. How about Vinny? He seems Northern Italian, so I doubt he had any ancestors in the mafia. I've seen Vinny whack off so many guys personally. What do you mean his ancestors? He himself will whack off guys. This is a Family Guy. Isn't this a Family Guy bit? The whack off guys. Where did I get that from? Is it Family Guy? Like that hobo. He didn't even do that. That wasn't even a gang killing. He did that to watch a guy die. He did that for fun. He did that for the fucking bit, bro. He didn't even make money off that. He just did it to fucking see a guy die. He himself has made many a person sleep with the fishes. He has given many people the concrete shoes. I've watched him do it. Watched him. With no remorse. I watched him smoke a guy. And then he threw a fucking slice of pepperoni on him and he said, "Don't spend it all in one place, kid." And then he blew the tip of the pistol, or he blew the smoke, and then he walked away. In slow motion. It was epic. I watched him fucking suffocate a guy with a log of pepperoni. And he after the guy stopped moving and the life went out from his eyes, he said, "This is going to be our little pep secret." And then he pushed the guy's body into a wood chipper. He pushed the guy's lifeless body into a cement mixer. He said, "This is going to be our little pep secret," and he smoked the motherfucker. Imagine killing somebody with a log of pepperoni. Like, you could fucking wedge the entire log down the person's throat. That's a cool way to kill someone. I'm going to kill someone like that, actually. I'm going to do that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to do that. That's epic. Not really. No, I'm not going to kill anybody. Come on. Just kidding. Isn't that funny? No. Isn't that a funny joke? Where I said I said I'm gonna kill someone. Isn't that a funny joke? Isn't that funny? Isn't that a funny joke? Isn't that a funny joke? Isn't that funny? Funny, right? Pretty funny. A whole pep log. Mike has absolutely killed someone before. You know, not the vert. I don't like to leave any loose ends. You know what I'm saying? I don't like any witnesses. I don't like any... Can't leave any rats running around, you know? We don't like any loose ends here. No half measures. No half measures. North of Earth. All right. What's up, Mario? I don't think Mike is capable of killing people because his father's alive. Can't leave any dicks unsucked, eh, Tony? Hey, Tom, look at this Magaragool over here with his fucking unsucked dick. What are we gonna do about that? Hey, Vito, get in here and suck this guy's cock. What are you doing? Hey, whoa, hey, whoa. Put him in the bathroom and suck his cock. Look at this Mataragon over here with his fucking, look at him walking around strutting his shit like a Casa Ragul with his dick on socked, his cock in his hands, sitting there smoking a pepperoni like he's a fucking ditch. I'll tell you what, how about we put him in the fucking ground? I'm making these words up, by the way. They're not real words. They don't mean anything. I'm making them up. Before anybody finds a way to... Before anybody says it's a slur or something, it's not real. They sound real. That's the, that's the bit, right? Hey, T, remember your first blowjob? How long it take for that guy to come? Too long, hey? Too fucking long. Guys, why do you make everything about sucking cock? Why do you do that? You know you do that, right? We were sitting here having a fucking normal conversation about organized crime, La Casa Nostra, and you turned it to make it about blowjobs. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Why do you do that every time? It's not funny. All right? Grow the fuck up. Grow up. Stop. Not funny, man. Okay? Chat, get new writers. Okay?
If you want to stay warm and cuddly, then you need to put on a Snuggie. It's the blanket with sleeves that keeps you totally warm while your hands stay free. That's right! Perfect for men, women, and children love them too. And now there's even a Snuggie for your dog. Available in a variety of hot new colors that'll keep you cozy from head to toe and totally warm.
Mike, you're the one who keeps talking about it. Let chat be chat and ignore them. This is the same type of person who replied to my fucking quote tweet earlier and was like, you're part of the problem. Right.
Wherever you go, Snuggie is available at retail stores.
He responded to me. He said, I don't have a Twitter. Is he self-aware or not? I can't tell. Is he self-aware? Oh my God, that's actually good. That's really good. That's really good, dude. Holy shit. That's actually +2 if you're serious.
Everywhere. So if you want to be warming,
I mean, if you're not serious,
cuddly, it's
I
time
can't fucking even tell anymore.
to get on your Snuggie.
Someone in chat said white people while watching this.
If you want to stay warm and cuddly, then you need to put on a Snuggie. It's the blanket with sleeves that keeps you totally warm while your hands...
I like the zebra print Snuggie. By the way, I remember seeing this commercial like a lot when I was younger. Bean humped the woman's face. Based?
Stay free. That's right. Perfect for men, women, and children.
The zebra print's pretty cool. I think non-white people can rock a Snuggie. I mean, okay, it's a very white commercial. I understand now why you
Love
said
them
that.
too.
Sure.
And now there's even a Snuggie for your dog. Available in a variety of hot new
It's not a very diverse commercial.
colors that'll keep you cozy from head to toe and totally warm wherever you go. Snuggie is available.
Imagine showing up to the fucking movie theater in a shit-stained Snuggie. Imagine going to...
Snuggie that'll keep you cozy from head to toe and totally warm
Yeah,
wherever
here you go. So that's fucking Joe Biden, dude. It's just Biden. It's Biden, dude. He's rocking a Snuggie. You know he's filling that diaper in there, man. Oh, man. Oh, did Bean fuck Biden? Did he? He got him? Oh, wow. Showing up to the movie theater in a Snuggie, dude. And acting like that's normal. Showing up to the movie theater looking like a Jedi who didn't do his laundry right and mix the colors and the whites or something. Look like an asshole. You don't go into public like this. I had one of these. They're very cozy. I'm sure they're cozy in your house. I don't have the problem with the concept of the Jedi. I was looking at chat when I was saying that out loud. Of the Snuggie, okay? But I do have a problem with the idea that you would leave the house in the Snuggie. Okay? Confirmed Sith. I do have a problem that you would leave the house. Come on, Bean. Because it's not appropriate. You wouldn't wear one to a baseball game. No, I don't think this is exclusively a home item. And honestly, for them to market this as if like you could wear it out is fucking insane. I can't believe they would market this like this. It's fucking wild. Fuck you, I live in America. Yeah, man. Well, you have the freedom to wear it, but you don't have the freedom to, I mean, you will not escape judgment. You will not escape judgment. You will be judged. You will be judged harshly.
You go. Snuggie is available at retail stores.
Mike, you're a coward and a slave to society's rules. I feel like this isn't even a rule of society. I feel like this is a rule of just being fucking a decent, normal, well-adjusted individual. You know, I mean, maybe that is society. I don't know what to tell you. You will be mocked and beaten. It's disgusting.
Everywhere.
It's
so
disgusting. He's way too happy to be wearing this thing. Look.
Snuggie is available at retail stores everywhere. So if you want to be...
That guy.
Go.
Look at him.
Snuggie is available at retail stores everywhere.
Fuck him in particular.
Everywhere.
Fuck him in particular.
Everywhere. So everywhere. So everywhere. 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 So everywhere. So everywhere. So everywhere. Where. So 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 if you want to be...
I hope he's dead. How old is this commercial? This is from 9 years ago. I hope he fucking got hit by a truck. I hope he's dead. I hope that guy's dead. I hope he's fucking dead. Actually dead. Yeah. Fuck. Fuck. I pissed myself off. What? Bro, watching that on loop, I pissed myself off. Watching that on a fucking loop. Oh my God. I did this to myself. You know, I would have been fine. You know, I would have been fine if I had just played this and not done that, right?
Be warm and cuddly. It's time to get on your Snuggie.
There was a leopard print, too. Mike, you were the chosen one. He doesn't say you were supposed to be the chosen one. He says you were the chosen one. Which is like, I'm going to say it's too... I don't know. Aware of itself? I don't know how to explain that. Whatever, who gives a shit? This is, we're going to spin this. Come on, Bean. Bean! Dude! Who's getting audited? Ooh, Dude Druid. You're getting audited. Mike, they have gamer Snuggies now. They have Mountain Dew, Doritos, and Cheetos. They have Baja Blast Snuggies. Alrighty. Let's see what this guy is talking about in chat. Alrighty, here we go. Mom found the pea chest. I wonder what he could have been referencing. Hagfish / lampreys are the ones that produce the slime. Eels don't. You're a fish expert? You want to tell us about barracuda tonight? You got any Barracuda lore you want to drop? You got any details on that? He said, oh shit, Booger Man. Booger Man. He said, tits the fat. Tits the fat? What is that, like a Sonic OC? What is that? Tits the fat, he said. He said the sun will rise over Britannia again. Bro's political affiliation is bring back the British Empire. A dead person is a gourmet dinner for a deer. Fuck is wrong with this guy? Oh my god. He said pump time. Mike, you are Italian brain rot. I guess. How hard would Sonic kick Pregman? Oh, pregnant Mega Man? Yeah, yeah. Alright, you're clear. Good job, Druid. You're a novel member of chat. A model. You're a model member of chat. You're a model chatter. Guys, can I point something out? Can I point something out? Yes, he did pass the inspection. Not a single thing in there about sucking cock. And I went back several months. Okay? Didn't talk about cock a single time. Or sucking cock a single time. There was nothing in there about sucking cock. Honestly, in this day and age, I think that deserves a round of applause. I think that's fucking amazing. Nothing in there about sucking cock. Not even a little. Not even a little bit. Amazing. Folks, don't talk to strangers. This is the You Laugh, You Lose playlist. Were you getting yelled at from the water? Guy on a little island?
Guess what? What? You really want to know? Yes! Fuck you!
Oh, that's not nice.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! No! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! What's your name?
I like that he went, guess what? What? You really want to know? Yeah. Fuck you. Pretty fun. That's pretty,
what?
Pretty funny.
What's your name? Tony! Fuck you, Tony! Fuck you! What's your name? What? What's your name? Ezekiel!
This is France and Britain across the English Channel. I fought in your general direction.
Ezekiel? That thing fucking sucks! Hey! Guess what I did last night?
This is 12 years old.
Don't you fucking bring my mother into this! My mother? You guess what I did? What?
I built that fire over there. And then I fucked your mother next to it.
Fuck you!
Oh, fuck you!
Fuck you!
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you!
Fuck you! Fuck you!
I'll fuck you in the ass! I'll
Fuck
fuck
you!
your face. I'll fuck your mother!
Fuck you! Fuck you!
Fuck you!
Fuck you!
Hey! Guess what I got in this bag?
It's good. Remember when I was in, I think I was in Germany, and I was streaming on the laptop, and I had a little bag, and I showed chat the bag. And I was like, I'll show you what's in there if you behave yourselves. And then I like teased this bag for like 6 hours. Remember that? I teased the bag for 6 hours. I was like making a big deal out of the bag for 6 hours. Guys, that bag was empty. At one point, I was like, guys, all right, fine. All right, you know what? I'll show you what's in the bag. And I did the middle finger. I pulled the middle finger out. And chat was so upset. You guys were really upset. Are we, it looks like we're blocking some element of the, that looks great, Yoshi, but you can't put that there. Because it does block the name of the channel and shit. Which we can't, which we can't do that. Chat was so upset when I pulled my finger out of that bag. I'd never seen this chat more disappointed. But, you know, I think you should have expected it. I don't know. I feel like I was really hyping up that bag. I hyped it up a little too. You should have been suspicious. All right. Holy fuck, dude. Pink mist. Holy shit, let's go. That's why you don't talk to strangers. He got him. Wow. Penis-wise. Guys, I watched the whole 8 episodes of Welcome to Derry, and it's okay. It's okay. It's all right. My enjoyment of it definitely decreased the longer I went through it. The more of it I saw, the more I was like, eh. Mike, would you crack Pennywise? Are you asking me if I would have sex with the clown demon? Is that what you're asking me, man? Why are you asking me that? Why are you asking me that? Yes, but why are you asking me that? Do you like how they turned all the Stephen King novels into an MCU extended universe? Dan, the thing about that is that Stephen King did that. Yeah, he's been working on a Kingiverse for like 50 years, dog. And everybody's bringing up the Dark Tower, but the truth is, that's a lot of his books have overlap with each other. Even if you take Dark Tower out, which is the granddaddy of doing that, A lot of the books have overlap with each other. He made sure of it. Yeah. Someone said he's so lame. He invented boomer slop. It is boomer slop. It is, yeah. His entire fucking life's work is boomer slop. His entire bibliography is boomer slop. Oh, that's good. Shining and It take place in the same universe. Most of them do. Most of his stories do take place in the same universe. It's rare that like he wrote something that didn't take place in the Kingiverse. Yeah. Boomer slop. I think I'm gonna get off the internet for now. Goodbye. Yeah, I don't blame you. I guess you could call it. Yeah, I guess he made his own universe. This guy. I guess you could call it a Steven universe. Fuck you. Stephen King really said, check this out. I guess you could call it a Steven universe, bro. Shawshank Prison is mentioned in half the books. It's yeah. It's all connected. That was his vision, bro. Which Pennywise is more fuckable, Tim Curry or Bill Skarsgård? Tim Curry is more approachable. Tim Curry is a little bit more like, again, like the modern Pennywise, like they made him edgy. He's edgy and shit. They made him like, you know, they fucking, I don't know. They might have made him too edgy. They made him like fucking gritty and dark and creepy looking, which Pennywise, he's as creepy as any clown is creepy. But the new Pennywise is like, okay, you could see he's all fucked up. Like, definitely stay away from that. You know? And I think the appeal, or the bit, whatever, of Pennywise was, oh, I'm a clown and I'm gonna lure kids into the sewers with you know, my little fucking clown antics. Because kids like clowns sometimes, apparently. But I feel like the Skarsgård one is you're like, no, definitely don't go near that, ever. No, that's definitely, something's definitely wrong with that. Like, I don't need, you know, somebody to tell me. It's not going to be a surprise when I follow that thing into the sewers and he fucking, you know, rips me to pieces. Mike, they made Pennywise woke in the new It series. He likes men and they now call him penis-wise. Yeah, oh yeah? Is that what happened? They're not calling it anymore. They call him they now. They call him they. They call him they. It's not it, it's they. Dude, I feel like, and you know, okay, this show, unironically, it leaned into politically adjacent stuff a little bit too hard. And I think it did ultimately suffer for it. I think initially, I was like, okay with it. But the more I watched it, the more it became like, okay, man. Can we like, you know, I mean, let's get back to the horror of this, you know, like I just don't, I don't know. And it's hard to say that without, you know, somebody saying like, oh, you're a chud or some shit, but I don't know. You watch it and you tell me. Right. A show that I recommend, that I watched recently, that I would recommend. It's called Hell of a Boss. My chud streamer that I love. No, it's No, I'm just kidding. I don't recommend that. No. Let me tell you something, man. That is a lot. You know, that show is a lot. That show is a lot. It's a lot to fucking accept. You know? I swear to God. Listen. And I know, again, a lot of you are going to be like, wow. You know, wow. I can't believe that this guy is gonna say this. There is such a thing as like too much vulgarity? Definitely. Yes. Yes, there is. And there's such a thing as too much cursing and sex stuff and like fucking Christ, man. I don't know. It's intense. That show is fucking intense. And it's not for everybody, man. I don't know. Is there things about it I liked? Yeah. Yeah. There is. But like, Jesus Christ, dude. There was fucking there's like dildos all over the place. It's like, can we chill? Like I fucking said, that's me saying that. You know. So you have to go into it with the right mindset. Listen. There's things I liked about it. There's things I didn't like about it. All right. But I felt like a lot of you were like, why is Mike watching these things? I don't know. I don't know. I want to see what's out there, man. I want to see what they're doing. I want to see what they're doing. 2 online. I mean, okay, Mike, why would you watch that? Why would you watch Vivzy Pop animations, but you'll ask me why I'll watch that, but you won't ask me why I would watch One Piece? Mike, why are you self-harming yourself? I hate myself. The same reason I watched the Star Wars holiday special, dude. Okay? The same reason I do any of the things I do. Guys, here's the deal with One Piece. I need to finish season 1. Mike, why are you self-harming yourself? Did I say self-harming myself? Did I say that? All right, you know what? Shut the fuck up, okay? Who cares? I'm on like episode definitely the 700s. I think I'm like coming up on episode 800. Something like that. I'm not kidding. I'm serious. It's really like that. Are you still in Zoe? It's called Whole Cake Island I'm watching. Yeah. Did it get good yet? No. No. Still waiting for it to get good. I'll let you know when it gets good. I have a feeling it's going to get good really soon, guys. Can I say something? Okay, hot take. There is no reason for anyone to watch One Piece past the time skip. You could argue there's no reason for anyone to watch One Piece at all, but I strongly feel There's nothing worth watching after the time skip. There's not virtually nothing worth watching after. It's fine, but you already saw everything worth watching. That opinion will change. It's not going to change. It's not going to change. Harris is like, wait till you see when Nami's tits become fucking quadruple D. And they fucking, and her fucking tiny waist snaps because her spine can't support the weight of those fucking heaving milk bags. Then you're really going to change your tune. Yeah, will I? Dressrosa was cool. Dressrosa was alright. Milk bags is horrible. It's not great. It's not great. Have you been watching ahead? Yeah.
Men in STEM. I get to be a doctor.
Men in STEM. Put me in the lab.
Men in STEM. Let man take the wheel. The Men in STEM program, it's a little different. It's a little different.
Was that guy tickling that other guy's ears?
In this case, STEM stands for
semen, tension,
erection,
muscles. By harnessing the power of STEM, men can increase their internal chakras and thrive like they did in ancient times. We're harnessing the power of the pyramids and the knowledge of the ancient Sphinx. My favorite thing besides the pyramids that men built was the Sphinx.
I love Sphinx.
By using STEM, boys can have good jobs again and be like the kind of guys you used to see in movies and TV.
Sometimes I feel insecure about the size of my brain, but thanks to the Men in STEM initiative, I know my
Not me, never.
brain worked good.
Thanks to the Men in STEM initiative, I passed my junior police exam, and now I get to play
Is that iDubbbz?
Fortnite in real life.
That's
the
iDubbbz.
retention exercises were tough at first, but now I really like it. I'm hard in the morning again. I don't have a job, but I'm on the internet every day, and I'm just like seeing what's on there. It's pretty cool.
Maybe I could be in the program?
No, you may not.
Wish I could be in the program, but I cannot. It's just for men. I can't do the semen exercises.
I love the Sphinx.
I love Sphinx.
The giant Sphinx of Egypt. Dear Sphinx, we love you. You give us muscles. You give us our downstairs legs. Thank you, Sphinx.
What if it brings up the Richards and Richards and Richardson, Richards and Son and Richardson law firm again?
Oh, ancient Sphinx, give me your powers! I will not touch my rod. I will make my muscles bigger.
Dear ancient Sphinx, please let me into the semen program. I may not have the equipment, but I'm pure of heart, and that should count for something.
This vessel has retained 0 semen. Entry denied.
Why is that censored? What is it, an asshole?
Click the link below for 500 semen tokens.
Guys, I think I need to get those semen tokens. Oh, it's a sphincter like the Sphinx. I get it. Okay. Okay. I gotcha. Alrighty. Yeah. Yep. 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 Mike, I binged season 1 of Free Run. I met my anime quota for the next 2 years. Yeah. Yeah, you're good for a long time. You're off the hook if you watch that shit.
Usted va a ver a ese muñequito que parece un bebé, pero en realidad habla como homosexual. Sube el volumen.
Sueño tejido con mucho amor. Oye, quiero dormir con mi oso de peluche.
Quieren dormir con su osito de peluche. ¿Ah? ¿Será medio homosexual? No, sí, pero véanlo. No. Vean lo que sale en internet. Vamos a seguir viendo a Bob Esponja. Lo vemos a Bob Esponja ahí fumando marihuana. Detrás de la hoja de la marihuana, ahí lo tenemos a Bob Esponja supuestamente como un gran macho, gran fuerte, pero en realidad es un homosexual, dice que es gay. y que tiene relaciones íntimas con su gran amigo llamado Patricio. Y lo sacan a Bob Esponja, que vive con Patricio, que viene a ser supuestamente su pareja. Y ahora vamos a ver a Bob Esponja teniendo una relación con su compañero Patricio. Comenzamos ahí, con pausa. Y sale Patricio con Bob Esponja. Usted va a ver.
Guys, Peruvian news channel reporting that SpongeBob is a homosexual. Hey guys, is this it's not this is real. This happened? Read the top comment. Peruvian Tucker Carlson. Yes. This fucking rules.
Usted va a ver a ese muñequito que parece un bebé, pero
little cartoon that looks like a baby but actually talks like a homosexual.
Como homosexual.
Hey, statue. Mike, I had a friend growing up who wasn't allowed to watch SpongeBob because his mom thought it would make him gay. Every friend group I've brought this up with has an over 90% confirmation of this. SpongeBob does make you gay.
Amor, oye, quiero dormir con mi oso de peluche.
Quieren dormir con su osito de peluche. ¿Ah? ¿Será medio
Is he a homosexual or not? Let's see what pops up on the internet. As if that, matters. As if that's going to be indicative of anything. Yeah, guess what, cockhead? If you type SpongeBob gay porn into the fucking search engine, you're going to get SpongeBob gay porn. You know that, right? That's how that works? That's how that works, brother.
Internet. Vamos a seguir viendo a Bob Esponja. Lo vemos a Bob Esponja ahí fumando marihuana.
Smoking weed. Like he's taking these pieces of fan art and being like, see? This is awesome.
Detrás de la hoja de la marihuana, ahí lo tenemos a Bob Esponja supuestamente como un...
Here we have SpongeBob pretending to be a big tough guy when in reality he is a homosexual.
Gran macho, gran fuerte.
Look at that. Do you guys think that's official?
Pero en realidad es un homosexual, dice que es gay.
It says here he's gay, and that he has intimate relationships with his best friend Patrick. Where does it say he's gay?
Macho,
Where? Where's here?
En realidad es un homosexual, dice que es gay y que tiene relaciones íntimas con su gran amigo llamado Patricio. Y lo sacan a Bob Esponja.
Here they show SpongeBob living with Patrick, who's apparently his couple. His couple?
Que vive con Patricio, que viene a ser supuestamente su pareja. Y ahora vamos.
And now we'll see SpongeBob having a relationship with Patrick. I like how they hype this up and they're like, sensitive viewers be advised. What you're about to see is extremely homosexual and disturbing. You know what I mean? Like he's priming you to see something that's gonna fucking rock you to your core. Holy shit.
A ver, a Bob Esponja teniendo una relación con su compañero Patricio. Comenzamos ahí.
Yep, there it is, bro.
Y sale Patricio con Bob Esponja.
What do you got? Onion in here? I'm gonna watch this real quick. This finishes the playlist, by the way.
Stay with us because coming up in a little bit, we're going to have our MoneyWise segment. Oh, for people who are trying to save a few pennies these days, we're going to show you how to guilt your kids into dropping out of college.
Dude, was there a Pennywise joke in there?
But right now, let's return to the story of little Zach Shaw, who last week was tragically crushed and eaten by his pet python.
You submitted more videos, but they were not vetted.
It's the moment that every parent with a 20-foot-long snake fears most, and one you can't possibly prepare for.
And here to tell their story are Rich and Lisa Shaw, Zach's parents. Thank you both for coming in this morning. I know it might be terribly difficult for you, but could you share with us the details of what happened on the day that Zach died?
Well, it was just a regular morning. Rich was taking the girls to school, and Zach was playing in the habitat. I was painting our study. We were converting it so Zach and the snake could have separate rooms. I went out for a little bit, and when I came back, I didn't hear Zach playing. And so I went up there and I saw.
It must have been such a shock.
Yeah. I mean, you never think that a python's going to bring your family anything but joy.
Of course not.
No, it's the kind of thing you think can only happen to other people with a 300-pound snake as a pet.
We're trying to be safe parents. You know?
This isn't funny. It's sad. You don't see any humor in this? You just find that remotely funny? That dialogue there? That's not funny to you at all?
You know, we would never let Zach by the pool unless he was supervised by either one of us or the python.
Yes. I think that's my favorite line. I've seen this before. I think that's my favorite line. That right there.
To just keep thinking, what if I...
That's incredible. That's incredible. That's fucking, like, genius.
Checked on them before I went out shopping and then to the movies.
No.
Oh, my God. You thought it was... You thought this was real, dog? Oh, my God.
No, you can't think like that. It's not your fault.
We were going to put a lock on the habitat.
I
mean,
can't make this shit up.
A door and then a lock on the habitat. But we even thought about keeping the snake outside of the house, especially since he ate our Boston Terrier a couple of months ago.
You couldn't have known. Yes, I know that's true. Even if I could go back, I know there's nothing I could have done differently. No.
Maybe put a bell on the snake.
But... You know, Zach wouldn't.
I thought I know about the onion. I was doing something else, chat. You thought we were laughing at a fucking dead child? You thought we were all laughing at a dead child? It's almost got me for a second. In America, you guys have alligators and chimps for pets. A python's not that far-fetched. No, I mean, I can confirm people absolutely do have pythons as pets. It's just, you know, nobody says any of this when the python eats the baby. In fact, when the python eats the baby, is you know, you go to jail. It is illegal, by the way, to have the python. That's not, but people do. People do. People break the law. And to have exotic animals in their homes, they're not supposed to. It happens. But yeah, I think if a python ate a child, it would actually be a different conversation, right? Mike only likes the violence when the child is otherwise safe or permanently hurt. Child's like, whoa, what are you talking about? You fucking laugh at dead children all the time, Mike. Yeah, do I? A child getting fucking hit in the head with a baseball is fucking hilarious, okay? A child being fucking turned into poop by a python is less funny. Okay? Anything can be funny in the right context. Correct, Harg. Correct. Correct. Yeah, man, it's all in the framing. It's all in the contextualization, right? But alas, no. This is the onion.
I don't want you to be sad. Yes, I know.
It's been hard on all of us and the snake.
Sure.
That's so good.
Jaws is like a son to us, and
wait a minute. This isn't. Whoa! This isn't real.
This is Zach very much. You can see it in his eyes.
Right.
Oh, I just want to say to everyone watching, just love your kids every day. Because you never know when God is going to invite them up to heaven through your snake.
All right.
It's a great lesson.
Well, if you at home would like to help the Shaw family, you can visit our website. There's some instructions there on how you can help defray some of Rich and Lisa's expenses, including the purchase of a much-needed therapy snake for Zach's sister, Ann, who's having some difficulty coping with the loss of her brother. Okay. Now let's go on over to our relationship guru, Craig Whedon, who's going to give us the 6 signs that your latest fling was a result of woodland fairies meddling in human affairs.
Amazing. 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 Yeah, so I'm supposed to spin this this fucking thing. I guess. Right. Just to let Mr. Bean have his way with it first so he doesn't injure his penis. Don't want to... Dude, I am so glad it didn't land on the 5 beans at once. I'm like good on the beans tonight, dude. I'm so good on the beans. I'm so done. Bean has been ravaging the wheel. All right. 2-sentence horror. Oh boy. Apparently, somehow the subreddit was made into a TV show. What is it, like anthology horror? Mike, the wheel is starting to stick. I wonder why. Grilled cheese. Thanks for 19 months, man. Appreciate it. 2-sentence horror stories. I hugged my daughter, just glad to see her safe, ignoring the ringing phone. But when I finally answered, it was my husband. He'd found her body in the basement, skinned alive. No, I think you would notice that there was a fucking skin suit on a person. Obscura, thank you so much for 45 months. I hope the holidays have been treating you well. Thank you for being here tonight.
This is the real me.
It's the real him, guys. It's the real him, folks. It's the real Sonic. Except no substitutes. Dead Cows, thank you for the gifts up to Mr. Bean Come. Nice. Very based. How many sentences?
Don't underestimate a mama on a mission.
Get down, Bean. Let me get Sonic out of the way real quick. It's a run-on sentence. It's another run-on sentence. You see that? I hugged my daughter, glad to see her. You know, I have to have fucking run-on sentences here. Rage Against the Void, thank you for the 5 gift. Fuckies! You rule, man. I hate Sonic even more after reading Buntime's fanfic. Buntime fell into the old, tried-and-true fanfic trope of making Sonic into a fucking sociopath because, of course, there's really no other way to do that. You need to, like, chase Amy into the arms of Shadow, right? I mean, spoilers. What do you mean? He is... What do you mean? That's Sega canon. That he's a sociopath. What do you mean fanfic trope? What? Canonically, he sucks. Motherhood would fix him. Well, we're about to find out. Looks like we're about to find out. Hey guys, this 2-sentence horror story is marked NSFW. And it's Christmas themed. Ready? After every shift, the supervisors hanged the slowest worker at the front of the factory to send out a clear message.
Not gonna give up, are you?
Ready for the second sentence? If the toys weren't finished by Christmas Eve, every elf would face the same fate. I can't believe Santa would do that. I'm shaking and crying here. I'm shaking and crying. HP Alpha, thank you for the 5 gift fuckies. Dumpies. Y'all know we gonna need some dumpies up in here, bitch. Let's go, folks.
Cool.
Sandwich, thanks for 5 fuckies, bro. Expectations subverted. Oh, my assumptions were wrong in the worst way. Oh my goodness. Man, that second sentence really did take me for a ride compared to the first one. Boy, I didn't. Wow. Oh boy, I did not see that coming. Oh man, that first one set you up and then the second one just knocks you down. Steve, Foot Jobs, thanks for 48 months. Yo, Ritual Sauce wrote an incredible 2-sentence horror story in chat. Check this out. A blue hedgehog walked into a room. The sign over the door read, maternity ward. Awesome. No, wait, that's amazing. Oh, that's great. That's good. Bro, it's called 2-sentence horror stories, not 2-sentence comedy stories, bro. Post that now. No one's going to understand it. The person who posts that is probably going to get banned from the subreddit because fucking Redditors suck. Yo, you want... You want like a massive fucking run-on sentence one? There is a 2-sentence comedy that does exist. Guys. I didn't even charge the girl next door for securing her locks this afternoon, knowing the duplicate key I tucked into my pocket was my invitation to her bedroom tonight. Oh, is this... Oh. It's okay, chat, because that was only the first sentence. Here's the second sentence. I let myself in after midnight, only to find her whispering my name over a chalk diagram just as she hammered a nail into the spine and my legs went completely numb. Don't worry, guys. She sacrificed him. He didn't, you know. These are utter dog shit. What are you talking about? They're great. What are you talking about? What are you dog shit? What? Are we reading the same stories here, folks? What do you mean dog shit? What are you talking about? All right, do I owe any spins, chat? The old switcheroo, Russ. You know what I'm saying? Imagine what you could do with 3 sentences. All right, so this follows up the Snuggie. Mike, you live has-been hotel. You're in no position to judge artists. What do you mean live has-been hotel? I live at the hotel. I don't live there. You meant love? I do not love has-been hotel. I don't know where you got this from. Did I say that? It's a 6 out of 10. Right. It's 6 out of 10. He loves it. Mike, you are Blitzo and Fred is Stolas. Hey, DLD, can I tell you something? That occurred to me while I was watching that. I was like, if I ever fucking tell chat I watch this, they're gonna immediately say that that's me and Fred. They're gonna immediately fucking say that. I knew it. I knew you were gonna fucking say that. Because it's true. I knew you motherfuckers were gonna say that. I swear to God, I knew. I knew you motherfuckers were gonna say that. I knew it. Would Fred agree? Oh no, it would probably really piss him off. Actually, no, that would actually really piss Fred off. It would really it would piss him the fuck off. all the more reason to tell him. Yeah. Well, it's like a little red guy who curses a lot and a fucking gay owl. Like a gay owl twink. Like, what the fuck? I knew you motherfuckers were gonna say that. And they're fucking gay together. So I knew you guys were gonna say that shit. Who's the most obvious thing? Oh my god. Holy shit. It's perfect. It kinda is. It kinda is. Fuck. That's funny. Alright, well, I think Vivzy Pop is a confirmed on real estate enjoyer. There were some eerie similarities. I'll put it to you that way. There were definitely some eerie similarities, bro. Guys, we are gonna wrap this shit up now. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for watching the stream. I hope you had fun tonight. I know that I did. I really appreciate all of you guys. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits. We had some scam trains, guys. That was awesome. Thank you for the support. You know, come by tomorrow. We're gonna do some video games. We're gonna do some video games, guys. Yeah. It'd be fun. I was looking for Christmas video games. Do you know all the Christmas video games are horror games? It's like Santa Claus stabs you, like fucking... All of them. All of them. There's no non-horror Christmas games. Granted, okay, I can't tell you what a non-horror Christmas game looks like, but that's not my job. Right. Elf bowling. Joel had found some. Vinny found some. Oh, Christ. Okay. Light up the town. It's cute. I hate cute things. If anybody is new to the channel, you should check out the links in the chat. And you should say hap to not Meyer High. You should fucking join the Discord server. And you should join the Discord server because you can get regular stream notifications every night without the shenanigans, you know, without all the bullshit, you know. So get up on in there, get up on in there, get up on in there, get up in that there Discord server. All right. And I'll see you guys tomorrow around 6 p.m. Eastern. It's going to be a lot of fun. All right. Cool. See you then. Have a great night, guys.